Hello, good evening, welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. How are we all doing? I've just got this awful feeling I've forgotten something, but hopefully I've not. But I usually do. I've started my track IR, so that's probably okay. Anyway, can we have a very quick AV check? Can you hear me okay and see me okay? Let me move Piggy into position. Don't want to forget Piggy.
To the nut house.
It's Sunday. It's the end of the weekend. But it's Sunday Night Trucking, so that's cool. Mr. Cat Strater, how you doing, sir? Change the title. I already did, PC Tag. You need to refresh, I think. We're back in America. It's been a little while. It's been quite a few weeks since we've been in the state. I think it was like end of November. I think I last played ATS. I think.
Welcome to the nut house.
Weekend boundaries even matter for you anymore? Well, yeah, my routine changes still on the weekend compared to weekday, so that aspect of it does.
Welcome to the nut house.
Scumbag Twitch. Yeah, New Mexico, so yeah, New Mexico's been announced as the next DLC for American Truck Sim, in case you haven't heard. Welcome back to the US of A. Well, yeah, it is Super Bowl day as well, and American Truck Sim is 1 year old, so it kind of seemed fitting to go back to American Truck Sim. Blinky bombs. Let's do some messages here. What time did I finish last night? Let me have a look. What is it? The 5th today. There we go. So we had PJWK who subbed just after midnight. I definitely wasn't live then. We had Hambone12 with a resume, DMJ with a resume, Tombro with a resume, Danny Chill with a resume, Mulov Taze with a resume, Snakebite56 with a resume. Snakebite said, 4 months, hello Paul, all the great times, couldn't watch any of the videos or streams now. No problem Snakebites if you're watching, but thanks for staying sub, much appreciated. Gerard with 23 months, who's almost on 2 years. So he's nearly on the golden acorn. Chip Chipperson with 26 months. Scanny Loving Cookie. 20 months Squirrel Hype. 4 months for the golden nut. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Scania. We have the Mallow with a resume. Dan Baker with a resume. BCS 42. 42 hacker months from BCS. That's insane. 42 months in a row. I cannot believe it's been so long. Let us continue with the record here. Keep on trucking, guys. Really looking forward to New Mexico and ATS. 42. I think that's the biggest so far. I think that's the current maximum, 42 months. Thank you, BCS. Hope you and Cindy are well. Tread Bites with a resume. Blinky Bombs with a resume.
Welcome to the nut house.
Blade24, 22 months. Hello, Paul. Thank you for an amazing content and awesome 22 months in the Nut House. Can I have please, a truck toot for my 33rd year birthday today. From Blade24. Let me test the thing on this. There you go. So, happy birthday to Blade24, who's 33 years old. There you go, sir. Hope you had a great day. Vori Dawn Shadow, thank you to resume. Train Sim Fan Car, Carl, with a resume. Danny Dan K22K13 with a resume. And 4 months. Oh, but I want it to be 5. All in good time, sir. Bus Geeks, no problem being late, bro. It's fine. It's all good. I normally talk nonsense for 10 minutes anyway, so you don't exactly miss anything. So what I thought we'd do today, I thought we'd drive this truck for a bit, rather than go straight into any truck configuration. I thought we'd drive this. I have got another truck lined up. It's a bit different. I've not tried it, but it's definitely a bit different. So we'll try and pick that up a bit later on. I don't know when. We need to head up to a garage first, I think.
To the nut house.
B Jokey with 5 months. Love your stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you, B Jokey. Joe Baker Boy, 14 months. Thank you, Joe. You just paused the stream by mistake. Yeah, don't do that.
Welcome to the
Good evening,
house.
Charles Sims. This is a Freightliner. This thing. You're trying to learn to fly in FSX and finding it very hard, Jim. Jim, the learning curve's like this, bro. But keep going. You'll hit a plateau at some point when you'll start getting results and it'll be rewarding. And then you'll have to climb a bit more.
Welcome to the
Do I use an
nut house.
FPS lock? I think I'll VSync it at 60 FPS or 59, one or two. Mostly so the capture card picks it up. Without any frames or screen tearing. I did pug, yeah. Lake Orbier, thank you for the resume. Heron 67, 15 months. How am I, Dan Brown? Not bad. Went out for Sunday lunch. Took the family out for Sunday lunch today. We went to one of those Sunday roast buffets, you know, where you can just, it's like a game. You're given a plate, and the idea is to fill your plate with as much stuff as you can get, even though you know you're probably not going to eat it. It just feels like a challenge. You know, Yorkshire pudding's in there, your veg in there. I had turkey and pork, and some pork crackling, roast potatoes, mustard mash, carrots, peas, green beans, swede, I think it was. I covered it in gravy, then I put some Dijon mustard on there as well as cranberry sauce on there. I mean, it was insane. It was insane. Yeah, carvery. Charlie Chops, can you take your face off the keyboard, please? Thank you. Eddie, Edney, 9 months. Hooray! 9 months and many more to come. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Eddie. Twitch Baby Hype. Hellraiser, 17 months. MK Dons with 2. Neil Kodar with 9 months. Twitch Baby, yeah. Thank you, Neil. I didn't take a picture of Altiel, no. I didn't take a picture. Can you see the interior? What, the truck? Yep, there's the interior. It's very posh. Oh, yeah, my little Pac-Man. I forgot about my Pac-Man. That's so cool. I'd actually like one of these Pac-Man things in my car, I think. That's so cool. But yeah, the interior's pretty good on the truck. We've got Diet Pepsi down there. Oh, I forgot about the pink teddy as well. Look at that chrome shifter. Look at that. That is nuts. It's a nice looking truck, actually. You didn't get a Twitch notification, Dave. Shrug. One might say, Dave, it's a bit twitchy. The gear stick looks a bit high. I think I'm actually sat a bit low, to be fair. It kind of feels like I'm a bit low. I think I'm going to raise the seat up a little bit.
Welcome to the nut
there you go.
house.
It's not so high now. It's all relative. You like the quilted interior, never really liked the type of steering wheel, though. No, I must admit, I do like that quilted interior. It's a nice style. The wheel, yeah. Not a massive fan of the wheel, but, you know, you can change it. How did the 747 stream go? Pretty well, Andy. We had a lot of fun. There was a lot of learning done. It started out, you know, with things not so great. Overshot a runway, going into Copenhagen, came back around again. The flight back was a lot better, and then we did a flight up from Heathrow to Oslo on VATSIM, and that was fun. We had a few people join us. It was on VATSIM, there was like a whole bunch of us leaving Heathrow, flying up to Oslo. All these freight planes. Cynical Cypress, thank you for 2 months. Danny666 with a delivery. High school, I am making it an RPG game with RPG Maker. I figured I'd take a break from game making to watch so that you can keep up the good work. Danny, good luck. That's awesome, dude. Good luck. Make it an RPG game. Am I going to drive, DK? Yeah, I will drive, bro. When I'm ready.
To the nut
JBVLP, thank you for 13 months. Thank you for all your videos and entertainment. For me, since 4 years now. Thank you. Thank you, JB. 13 month support, and you've been here 4 years. Awesome. You loved yesterday's stream, Heyman? Yeah, I enjoyed it as well. I enjoyed it. The schedule, by the way, before I get going here, the schedule's going to change a little bit over the next few weeks, because my Fridays are going to be shot at for a while. Probably for about 4 to 6 weeks, maybe. My Fridays are going to be a bit different, so there's going to be a schedule change coming. The Saturday, the Thursday, the Sunday will be fine. Just the Friday is going to change a bit. Details to follow, just to let you know. Kelster, thank you for 11 months. Oh my god, 11 months. Not long till a year. As a streamer on your own channel, do you have moderator rights? Andy, you have more than moderator rights. You have I'm the only person that can ban moderators. So you kind of had moderator plus rights. And also moderators can't ban me or time me out, so it kind of, you know, it makes sense if you think about it. But yeah, Fridays, I'll probably do something in the afternoon on Friday, I'm not sure. I need to work it out. I'll figure it out, don't worry. Trainsim Fan Carl, thank you for 3 months, love your streams, keep it up, Paul. Thank you, Trainsim Fan Carl. Can we get your hat? If you live in the EU, you can. You're a Trucksim fan. Go to cap.squirrel.tv and you can order the cap bar. CCL post them out, so they only ship to the EU. That's why it's EU only. Nikolaith, 14 months. Loving the streams, Paul. GG. Thank you, Nikolaith. Gadgets Gaming. First sub of the evening. Welcome, Gadgets Gaming, to the Nut House. And thank you for giving them a nutty welcome, guys. Paul is the dictator of the stream. Well, you'd kind of expect that, wouldn't you? Like, considering the streamer is the person streaming, you'd kind of hope that he's in charge. You ordered one for Dave, but forgot to. Ah. You bought a fountain pen. Congrats.
Nut House.
We're in Truckee, in case you're wondering. We're in Truckee. We need to pick a job now. The cap is quite boring. Well, you don't need to buy one if you find the cap boring. I mean, each to his own. White bot, but thank you for being positive. 23 months, Icon has bot, can do what it wants. I miss that old sod, so full of friendly comments. Oh yes, I remember that, what Mr. Whiteland, Icon has bot. Oh my life. That's a bit far. That's a bit far. What's with the crazy journeys? Okay, we'll take a short journey initially. Try and find an interesting one. Or maybe, you know what? You know what? Let's take the excavator. Why not? Why not? Yeah, but the external contracts won't have interesting trailers to deliver. That's the thing. He did, Pug, yeah. Since when is this cap supposed to be exciting? I don't know, but this one's boring. The cap chat was only a joke, so don't take it seriously. Well, you know, you said it was boring. I didn't take it seriously. I took it at face value. You said it was boring. I'm not really sure, like you say, if caps are supposed to be exciting. But you don't need to buy one. I'm not offended, I just found it funny. Wait, have I got traffic turned on? Yes, no, yes, no. Let me just check I've got traffic turned on here. Something looks amiss. No, traffic is on. It's just very quiet around here. Why does it say parrot on the dash? That's the... What's it called, guys? Is it like a... That parrot thing? You guys have it in the States, don't you? It's like some kind of... comms system. I can't remember the details of it now. Did somebody explain? Wow, the brakes are way too sensitive. A hands-free phone, there you go. It's like a Bluetooth thing. There you go. It's some kind of branded Bluetooth system. Forza Ferrari 555. Thank you for resume, Forza. Turn on mental traffic. Is the engine audio loud enough, by the way? I didn't want it to be too loud, so I turned it down a little bit.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Please make the inside volume louder. Well, it's not the inside, it's probably just the game volume. Watch out for green cars. Wow, that mirror visibility's pretty naff. Sounds fine. Alright, we'll leave it where it is. Deno, thank you for the resume, sir. See, when I go external, it's quite loud. I'll check the interior volume level in a sec. I actually don't know if I've got advanced coupling turned on. No, I don't. Don't know if it works or not. that trailer. Right, it was on default. It was on default, so we'll turn the whole volume down and put that up. Well, we've even got bacon. That's impressive. Is that loud enough now? I mean, so that there's more traffic than normal. Yeah, but the problem is, Sim, is the game can't cope with the traffic level it has now. They all do derpy things and wait at junctions. If you put the traffic number up, it just gets even worse. You still haven't received your SKRS? Well, I've had no contact back from them either, so... Standard map. It is a slow indicator, I'll give you that. Second. There we go. The little high-low switch on my SKRS is going a bit funny, and sometimes it doesn't engage properly. That's just happened then. BCS Paul, you can ban all of us, but you can't. But we cannot do a damn thing too. What he does, that's not entirely true, Paul. Without us, you was not here today. True story, BCS. I never said I was going to ban anybody, did I? Maybe you misunderstood the question. Hassan Muller, thank you for the sub. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Welcome to the Net House, Hassan. 4-month wait for your SKRS. Eek. That's a long time. King Awesome, 23 months. Hello, Paul. There's a realistic mirror field of view mod in the workshop. It works with all the SCS trucks and most modded trucks. I've tested it on, just to let you know. Last time I tried that, King Awesome, it was a bit derpy. I take it works fine now. Yeah, BCS, I wasn't talking about banning anybody anyway. And I've always said I would be nothing without you guys, except a guy just driving a truck and talking to himself. But what I was saying was, somebody asked about my rights in my channel, so I answered.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Slide down a touch. Can I show you the truck? Yeah. Feels like I've got a really weird dead zone. Very strange. There we go. Let's try and show you the truck without killing anybody. They fixed it for 1.5, it works great. Okay. I'll check it out then. I don't think there's any PO box today. I think Mrs. Squirrel would have passed it on to me by now, so I don't think there is. You ordered your SK out in October. People talk about months of delay. Yep. Yep. If you look on their website or Facebook page, the last post was from a while ago. Like December, I think. Don't know what's going on. You tried to contact me yesterday, Claudio. You better off sending me a Twitch message or ask a mod to message me or something. DJ Trancer, oh yeah. 12 months, happy anniversary DJ. 12 months support on a gold cap acorn, and thank you for the resume, sir.
Welcome to the Nut House.
What games do I have for the giveaway, Paul? Who said anything about a giveaway, Ivan? How long is this journey, Jack? It's quite long, bro. Let me see. It's 22 hours, real time.
Welcome to the Nut House.
36 hour remaining on the job. It's a 25-ton excavator. We're going to Page with some bitumen. And we have 876 miles to go. 22-hour stream confirmed.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Dan Baker, thank you for 2 months, sir. I set alarms making sure I watch your streams. If not home, I watch it on my phone. Won't miss a stream for anything. Keep up the good work. Wow, Dan. That's a hardcore fan right there. Thank you, sir. I like the fact that we've got a little digital speedo. I do like digital speedos. It does look nice and warm in California, doesn't it? Nah, it's not real time. Kiss Braid, I was just messing about. It was famously rescaled recently. Was American Truck Sim. Do you think SCS will put Route 66 into the game? I don't know the details on Route 66, but I thought that Route 66 didn't really exist in its original form now, but I don't know the details. Is it like disconnected from what it used to be? But honestly, I don't think that'll ever be one of their goals. I think they'll just build state by state, as it were. King Awesome, I have all of the Jazzy Cat trailers installed. All of the AI, bus, traffic, trailer packs, military pack. Everything that he does for ATS I have installed right now. There's not much of it left. Mulvol... I can't say your name, bro. Mulvol Talyes or something. My kids love watching... love watching you try to pronounce my name. Well, there you go. Thanks for the family-friendly content. Keep up the excellent work. Thank you for 4 months. Mulvo... How do you say this? Mulvo Talyes. I have no idea. That's not even English. I don't know what it is. I'm sure you're all giggling now, laughing about on the settee. JKM, 23 months. Keep up the good work. Almost on the golden acorn, JK. Thank you, sir. MHA has released a new map for ATS today. Ah. Oh no, I've missed my turn off. No. Ripperoonie on toast. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, it's not that bad. We can get this way. That's fine. I looked out on that one. Yeah, you're almost on a golden acorn, JK. We'll move over here. Saved. You got the traffic density mod, and it keeps stopping in the middle of the road. Yeah, but the point is you're pushing the game beyond its limit with that mod. That's why I don't install it. You know, we all know that the AI in this game is a bit derpy. You know? How do you expect it to handle more traffic? FedEx ground. Well, the AI logic definitely needs work. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, the coast-to-coast map, Danny. It's basically a giant road in ATS. Saying the AI is a bit derpy is like saying a nuke is a bit explosive. That's being polite, okay? I'm sure everybody's experienced the AI.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Gonna show the outside of the truck, yeah. Abundant Badger, thank you for the resume star. Do I think I will get closed beta access to New Mexico? Yes. Considering I'm on the closed beta testing team, it's a certainty. But the point is they have specific dates when you're allowed to show things, you know? So you're not allowed to talk or show things until a certain date, so it doesn't really matter if I can have access to it or not, as far as you're concerned. I can't tell you until they say so, and then everybody can tell you. Yeah, I reconfigured the wheels on it, changed the paint skin, and just tried to make it look a bit meaner. You know, black and chrome is never bad. It always works. When's New Mexico supposed to come out? I can't remember if the blog actually gave a date for that. Nemo5364. 9 months Twitch, baby. Thank you for the great 9 months. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Nemo. Enjoy the newborn. The blog didn't give a date. Well, that's what I thought. Did it give a hint of a date? Did it say, like, you know, summer or anything like that? Red and chrome works as well. I think in general, black, red and chrome, like, they kind of work together, don't they? Black and red work together and chrome always looks pretty cool, so. Yeah, I should actually take a picture of the truck. That's a pretty good call, actually. Got to do that. So that one day I can actually upload it to Facebook. Let's go this side. Where's the sun? Bit too high. There we go. Yeah, black and bronze, black and gold, they work as well. You're looking forward to Train Sim World, though I heard it might be delayed. I reckon it will be delayed, but I'm really not bothered by that. You know, like I've said before, I just want a good release. I'm trying to move a cup of tea here whilst driving.
Welcome to the Nut House.
You should also shift gears, Lord Winter. Shift it into what, bro? What am I shifting into? We're doing 55, and I'm running 1400 RPMs in the green zone. What am I shifting to? Delayed to March. I think they should have gone like April and brought out a good game. We'll see. We'll see. The problem is that there's always commercial dates that they need to hit for various reasons. You know, sponsors, backers, publishers, all kinds of things. P-Tactics, thank you for the resume, sir. On a shift into the danger zone. You need a higher gear, the engine is screaming. I don't agree. We're in top gear. Rush, no, not played Fernbus for a while, actually. What happened to Aerosoft Flight Sim? Aerosoft Flight Sim. Do you mean Dovetail Games Flight Sim? Is that what you mean? It's a Freightliner, is what the truck is. Will they ever add Scania trucks to ATS? There's already a Scania mod for ATS. As to whether SCS will officially add it, I don't know. Alexandra, I've heard that there are some Scania trucks in the US. In fact, I'm pretty certain some people have sent me pics. The Model T, some people have sent me pics of a Model T in the US, so there are. But I don't think that the SCS will pursue that.
Welcome to the Nut House.
We don't use this underpowered truck. What, this one? Well, we don't know. We don't know what happened to Dovetail Flight Sim at the moment. It's all gone very quiet. Nobody really knows. I'm pretty certain some people have tweeted me pics of a Model T in the US. I'm sure they have. Zinam, thank you for the resume. Young Rob, thank you for the resume. Appreciate the support, guys. Zinam says, shut up and take some more of my Amazon money. Keep on trucking, Mr. Squirrel. Thank you, Zinam. Hey, if you've got Prime, it's worth it. You got to use that free stub. They do have cab overs in the US. They have a few of them. Kenworth make a couple. I don't know how popular they are, but they do have them. Can I see deleted comments? Yes. I'll just click on it and it undeletes it for me. Probably in Canada. I can't confirm or deny that because I can't remember. When's the Scania R coming out and S coming out for ATS? Well, we're talking autumn for the new S, I think. No Sterling or Mac. No, I thought they would have got a Mac in here by now, to be honest. Do I need to reroute? I don't think I do need to reroute, but I'll double check. I think we've picked up more stuff now. Yeah, I think I've got... Wasn't there one somewhere that I didn't get? Oh no, it looks like we've got them all. I thought there was one city somewhere I didn't capture. Cab overs are pretty rare. That's what I thought, Jim. All the trucks were cab overs, then they changed them. The Big Mac, exactly. With cheese. Well, it's been 1 year since release and they've not really added the Volvo yet either, so I don't know what happened with that one. Because they actually built the Volvo and, you know, got as far as making it for the game, but it's not been released in a year, so there must be some weird licensing going on with Volvo. You have a K108? Durka, how you doing, sir? Hope you're well. We're heading to Page is where we're going. I'm Meteor, thank you. You wish you could import trucks between two games? You miss your Renault. Oh, you mean you want to take your Renault over to ATS? Somebody's probably already made the mod for it. Somebody's probably already ported it over. Maybe it's coming with a new map. Maybe. But then France came out without the Renault Range T, didn't it? So... Cabovers were big in the 70s, but they died off. There's a few still running, but they don't make many cabos anymore. Mr. Ganuso, thank you for the resume. Mr. Durka, have you brewed any more beer lately?
Welcome to the Nut House.
Connor Jondrell, thank you for the sub, sir. Can we give Connor a nutty welcome, guys? Welcome to the house, Connor. Appreciate the support. Ballast Life, I think you need to probably just leave the channel right now. Should we say see you later, bro? Enjoy the rest of Twitch. You're not welcome here. Thank you. Glackall, thank you for 3 months. You bring your third batch of cider, AMH. Nice. I tried making cider once. It didn't turn out very well. It just tasted rubbish, honestly.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Craig D, thank you for the resume. You'll stick to your Diet Coke, Connor. Fair enough. We need to figure out where we're going to stop for an evening. Let me have a look at the schedule on this thing. Our ETA is currently Wednesday morning, and our delivery date is Wednesday evening. So we've got basically one sleepover that we can fit in there. Zinam, I don't know. There's no logic to some people. You got a cider making kit for Christmas? Any tips? Not from me. I think your best bet might be asking Durka. He's a brewer. Although he probably does it like super scientifically. Three-quarters fuel gauge if I'm reading that right. Yeah, we're fine. Fine for fuel. See you in a bit, Rob. No, I turned fatigue off, James, just so that I could rest when it was more convenient. Making booze, rule 1, clean everything and then clean it again. Oh yes, you've got to have full sterilization. Wow, overbraked it again. I touch the brakes and this thing stops. Let me just check the braking until it's done.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Third job length. Braking. This is already quite low. Yeah, we had the horn trying this. Sounds better outside, though. It's a bit weird. Zach Eckley, is that how we say that name? One sec, Zach. Zach Eckley, welcome to the net house, sir. Hang on, I'm messing with the gears here. There we go. Welcome to the house, Zach. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome. Welcome to the community. Craig D1, thank you for resume. I think we did that already, Craig, but I'm not sure. We're passing a burger joint, look at that. Nom nom. Yeah, thank you, Zach. Sorry I was in the middle of a turn. Messing up the gears. Bakersfield.
Welcome to the Nut House.
That's how you say it. I got the name right then, that's the main thing. XP 96, 3 months. Woo! Keep up the great work. Thank you, XP. What truck am we driving? The Freightliner. Freightliner Classic, I think it is. Home of Buck Owens. Okay. Who's Buck Owens? Country and Western singer. Ah. Fair enough. That's why I don't know. I know I'm a mile away from light stand. Like I say, I keep over braking. Like you touch the brakes and oof, instead of slowing you down a little bit, you just stop massively. You know what I would like in this game, and it's like throttle curves effectively, like braking curves that you can mess about with. That'd be nice. Rather than just have like intensity, why not give us a line? You know, you've seen it on configurations. You have like a line, and then you can mess with it so it's linear or curved. And then I can do a bit of braking and get a small amount of action. I can't remember how much horsepower the truck has, to be honest. Automatic braking? No, I've never had that turned on. Banana Outputs. Thank you for subbing Banana Outputs. Welcome to the house. Can we give him a nutty welcome? Thank you for your support, Banana. Banana milkshake's my favourite, by the way. Bananas Yazoo Outputs, exactly. Google Chromecast is now working with no lag. Well, that's a win, Eric. Feels like they've done a little bit of performance work recently on the game. It feels like it's been behaving a little bit better. Although, if we ever get to Vegas, we'll find out. No, we're not in Arizona because the speed limit's still 55. Hey D-Duck, you're gonna make a fresh banana milkshake with Malibu? Wow. That actually sounds like a good drink. Because Malibu is essentially what? Coconut? Obviously with alcohol, but it's basically coconut flavour, yeah? So you've got banana and coconut, which are two pretty good things right there. Bally, I don't know what that means, but I ain't gonna even try and say it. It's an awesome drink. I'll bet it is. A banana milkshake with Malibu. I'm gonna have to try that at some point. Malibu's coconut flavoured rum. Is it? Did they use white rum, presumably? Welcome back, Mrs. Frosty. You heard her speak a bit of German? Nah, not really, Tommy. Just some words. You like the truck cross? I think we'll pull in for a rest soon because I think it's what's like 8 PM. We've got to be there Wednesday evening. ETA is 14 hours and we're going to have to be there in 28, so we've got a 14-hour window, so we can definitely have a sleep. Collision with tumbleweed. They could do, but what would you expect to happen? Six sets of wheels, totally rad. 6 set of wheels, man, it's totally rad. This might be the road with no rest area. Well, let's have a look. I mean, we could pull into town and stop here. There's nothing there. There's actually one here that we could go to, which is before Kingman. Don't know how dark it'll be at that point. What's with the parrot? I'll let chat take that one. You have Barstow as a backup rest. Zarak, nice. You hope SCS make an Australian trucking game. The thing is though, if they did that, wouldn't they just be biting off more than they could chew? Because at the moment they've got 2 games to maintain. If they added a 3rd game into it, that's going to dilute their resources even more, so we're going to get less content on all 3. Do you actually want that? I don't know if there's a speed limit change here. I've got a feeling there would be. There's no warning of a speed limit change. I don't get that at all. SCS Australian trucking must include tree bears and kangaroos. Well, if it didn't include double articulated trailers, I'd be very disappointed. Pinky Express, 11 months. Great stream, thank you, Pinky. Whoa, dude. You can see me indicating. Why would you ram into the back of my trailer anyway? You think Australian development might take it on? What do you mean? And that's what we mean about the AI. It just doesn't. It seems to be oblivious more and more to what you do, especially if you indicate like I do. It doesn't pick up on the intent at all. Would an Australian game really be that much of a difference to the Western US? I think an Australian game, if you think about it, a lot of it would be a bit like this game where you're driving across Arizona, you know? Except probably even more featureless than that. A lot of it would be, you know, just hauling it across the outback, like vast distances. You know, there's a reason why they take multiple trailers, and that's because they have to go a very, very long way. So if you're going to go, you might as well take as much as you can kind of philosophy. I'm not really sure it would make a brilliant game, to be honest. But if it would mean diluting Euro Truck and American Truck resources, then I'm not sure I'm a fan of it. JNSON, hang on a second, sir. Let me just figure out where I am right now. Blimey, are we only there? Wowzers. I actually thought we were going to get down here a bit quicker, but then... ever since the rescale, things do take a lot longer now. I don't think my mind's adjusted to it yet properly. JNSON. Hello, Paul. How are you? I'm flying to Ireland from Stockholm next Sunday at 8 AM, which means I need to get up at 5 AM. I'm flying in a Boeing 737-600. I love flying. I like landing the most. Cheers. Just one question, JNS. I assume you're talking about a real-life flight because you're saying you get up at 5, yeah? But yeah, you'll enjoy that. 737 will be a nice little flight. Getting up at 5, not so enjoyable. Finding rest areas is a problem in the game. I have a question, like, in the US, for real, is it difficult to find a rest area when you're traveling like this? Do you have to basically plan ahead? You have to look at the map and go, well, it's going to be another 250 miles before we can rest. Do you actually have to plan that in and factor it in? You've raised 430 so far, Mrs. Frosty. That's not bad. What was the target? 1,000. I'm sure you'll get more support nearer the time, Mrs. Frosty. It's still a bit far away. You do have to plan ahead. So I guess you have to take into account your fuel, but also like how many hours driving you've got left in the day. Rest areas and truck stops are all over the place for an interstate highway. Yeah, 9 weeks is still a long way, Mrs. Frosty, to be honest. Probably doesn't feel like it to you, but it is. It's over 2 months. They have signs to tell you when the next one is. Most major interstates have rest areas. You should have your full beams on. No. Are you saying I should have the beams on with vehicles in front of me? And crowding, they tend to fill up. Well, that's true, Jim. If you haven't got one for like 200 miles in either direction, I expect to get pretty busy. You love the Kappa mug. Really? Why do I need weighing gauge? Just because I've got a massive cat on the back? Supposed to be going only 21 into this area. Or 15, I think I was doing 21. Really? $41 tons, thank you for your cooperation. They really need to flesh out the gameplay of that thing. The thing is about the way stations though, right? In order for them to actually have any meaning, they would need to introduce into the game the concept of you running risk, yeah? The concept of you overloading your trailer, or having tyres that weren't of a legal tread depth, and other such things that you could be fined for. And they don't do that, and they need to do that. They need to introduce the concept of risk into the game so that you can take a gamble and sometimes it pays off and sometimes it doesn't. But right now the way stations are nothing more than just a sort of a tip of the hat to what goes on in America. Well, you say they don't do that yet, but I've never heard of them actually plan for any of that. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's not planned development. I reckon it's on a feature list, which is probably, if you printed it out, the height of the entire wall, right? It's probably a wish list, and it's somewhere on that list. And what I want to know is, who is responsible for managing the wish list to decide what goes in the game next? That's what I want to know. Who decides what's important and what isn't? And why don't they engage the community a bit more? Some developers do that. They'll have a list of things, right? And they'll say, right, we as a developer are going to put these things in, but we've got space for these other things. You guys vote on what you think should be there. And then we vote and we go, we'd like that, that and that. And they go, right, we'll bring that in and we'll have that in next quarter. That'd be awesome. It'd be so cool if they did that. I mean, I'm okay with them deciding what they want to put in their own game, but it would be fantastic if they actually engaged and said, here's some options, you know, we can put 2 out of those things in there, vote. That'd be brilliant. I actually feel like you've got some kind of input into the game. JNS, yes, it is a real flight. I'm away for 3 days, Sunday to Tuesday the 12th. I'm going to visit the Google headquarters for the EU because a friend of mine sent me to work at Google. So excited to see Google HQ. JNS, I think, at the Google HQ, if I remember, they've got like fire poles that go between floors, so you can get like from one floor to the one down by sliding down a fire pole. If they have that, try it out.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Mr. Stooshu, 2 months. Thanks, Squirrel, for the great streams. Thank you, Mr. Stooshu. The way is broken down by steer, drive, trailer, axle weights, and they have to forward in certain ratios. Okay. Presumably they check your tyres as well, tread depths and things. And also, I'm guessing your license, your actual driving license. So they check all those things. Now, if you could take risks with any of those things, going to a weigh station could be actually interesting. I almost missed my stop then. May as well stop and refuel, even though we've got half a tank, or more than half a tank. Frontier had by far the best communication with the community. Well, the developers manage it too, you know. Yeah, but Trains Fan, if you don't give the mechanics dodge back, you can inadvertently screw yourself over when you actually need it. Like when you want to get car repairs done, you're gonna have to wait for a lift, aren't you? Okay. My bad. Looks like I cut that bend. Wait, what? There we go. No. I think there's the classic bounding box problem. Because apparently I'm stuck on something right now. But I just can't see what. We'll give it a wide berth. I know I'm not even touching it, but the bounding box must be set to be wider than the trailer, so the box is hitting it. The logbook is where some truckers cheat by keeping multiple books. Oh my god.
To the Nut House. To the Nut House.
Mr. Zarpath, thank you for 7 months. Katopia, thank you for 5. And AJ Ritchie. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? AJ Ritchie's just joined the Nut House. Thank you for your support, AJ. Much appreciated. It's crazy to think this game is a year old. It is weird, isn't it? I remember this. I remember playing this on launch weekend. You like the truck, Jack? Hello, what's he up to? Dude! Oh my god. Well, we've had a rescale and a new state, haven't we? The rescale was a lot of work. I keep going from 4 to 6 and it feels like it's a bit too much. I probably need to go by 5. You like the green guy in my summer car? You won't when he kills you, and he'll kill you at some point. Well, we always do bring Doyle in at some point, don't we? A year old, 3 states, and 3 or 4 trucks. Big-headed. Plus a rescale. I think they said in the blog they've taken on, was it like 2 to 3 people per month on average? And then I think they said they've got, is it 15 people dedicated to ATS now? Something like that. Oh, I totally agree the rescale was needed. I mean, that was never in doubt. The real question is, why did they not do it at that scale in the first place? That's the bit I'm not quite getting. I think they must have started out and thought, well, America's massive, we need to scale it down, otherwise we're never going to get it done. And what they inadvertently did was make it so the driving experience felt massively compressed. And then thought, well, that's not worked. Welcome to Arizona. Please put your foot down.
Welcome to the Nut House.
What's wrong with the scale? I just said it felt massively compressed. You could travel vast distances in the States in this game in a blink of an eye. It was wrong. America didn't feel big enough. The Mixer DK, thank you for 29 months, Mixer. Well, yeah, Paul, Charlton, that's probably true. Probably true. You like the Northeast? I think, you know, most states have something to offer. Well, Alex, to be fair, that wall isn't even being built yet, is it? So, they wouldn't put it in a map. I think I need to get back in that lane, to be honest. Yeah, every state has landmarks. It'll have a different feel to it. But some states won't be as interesting as others. Well, that's America. I'm good, Panther. How are you doing, sir? Has my summer car been updated, Pinky? Oh, my life. What have they added? Have they added the train and the bus in? What else have they put in? They got level crossing. The bus. What else? Colorado would be a nice state. Yeah. Thing is, it takes a lot of effort to make a state, you know? You've got to build all the assets first, which is quite a bit of work, because they have to be themed for that state. Then you've got to build the cities, then you've got to build everything that connects them. And then put in all the things like the rest areas, service stations, pick up and drop off points. They usually add a few trailers in there. There's a lot of work. HBY Pilot, thank you for 2 months. 2 months, whoop whoop, and away we go. We're driving to Page.
Welcome to the nut
I imagine the
house.
East Coast will be very, very busy when they get to it, you know? My summer car updates, you can now sleep in the truck. The green car guy can die. You can rebuy the fan belt when lost and more. The green car guy can die. Now that's worth it. Sleeping in the truck is actually very useful. Very, very useful. Chili Willies, Twitch baby, 9 months. Hello Paul, 9 months equals Twitch baby. Keep your amazing streaming community over at the Nut House. Squirrel love, squirrel love. Thank you, Chili. Happy anniversary, sir. Well, if they haven't sorted out the traffic AI by the time they get to the East Coast, there's going to be real problems. Oh my god. Fletchy boy, really, bro? Come on. Come on. Have you ever put a truck into reverse accidentally when driving? No, I don't think I have, no. You can sleep on the sofa. That's pretty good. Wub Wub has an actual interior and driver. Oh, that's good. I like where it's going. Do I know why Twitch VODs won't even load? Just a white screen. They were playing up for me when I tried them yesterday. When I was trying to watch a VOD of the Rainbow Six thing, it was playing up for me. But I didn't know if that was my player in my browser or not. So maybe they've got a playback problem. What do you mean you can sleep anywhere, Train Sick Fan? Level Crossing has no trains for now. What's the point of it then? Do you know what that smacks of? That smacks of... You know how they should have come out already, the My Summer Car release? That smacks of... the problems we found were around the train, so we've taken the train out and done the release, and we'll fix it next release. Because there's no point putting a level crossing in without a train, is there? That's just weird. How long does it take to install X-Plane? It depends if you install all the scenery as well. You can buy coffee from the pub, James. That's actually quite... Does that reduce your fatigue a little bit? It should do. Mark Major, you asked the question, like, I can see it on my screen twice, and I've already answered it once. You haven't got the update for My Summer Car? You probably just need to go, it's probably queued as an update for you. Just go to your updates, or try and play it, it'll pull the update through. There should be other ways to wash. What, are you on about My Summer Car or this game? This trailer in front with the chrome, it makes me laugh when you get up close to him. Because there's a massive delay between what it shows. Like, if you look at that, we should be appearing on his mirrors right now, on that reflection. But we're not there. We're just not on that reflection at all. Which is just completely wrong. And yet that red car was. But we're like a vampire. We can't be seen in the reflection. They added a cottage with a sauna. Oh, that's nice. I gotta look at that update. I need to record some My Summer Car tomorrow, I think. Yeah, we're like a ghost truck. See that red car? Did you see that? Watch what happens when a car goes past. Look at where it... Can you see it on the reflection? You can see it well before you should be able to. Like now, look, it's going past. But yet it's only just going past us. But we're not in the reflection. It's very weird. Perfect for MJ. That's because we're too shiny. I think we're getting off here. Flagstaff. This may be your reflection, what do you mean? It's actually a TV screen. Flagstaff is beautiful. Is it, Jim? I tell you what I don't like though, I'd never like this idea. The traffic light just after a railway crossing. It's just asking for trouble. Danny666, 1 second, sir. Let's get through the speed limit. You know she likes to take me dancing on the outskirts of town, where the music's turned up and the lights are turned down. Shaking, shaking, shaking on the dance floor. Guess the song. Pluto was discovered with a telescope in Flagstaff. Nice. I don't know, Danny. I don't know. It's kind of hard to picture what the song is with the lyrics on its own. I don't know. They always sound familiar. Well, that sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. You saw on the My Summer Car website it has plans, but not promised window stickers, like more beer. Yeah, window stickers would be nice. Things that let you customise your car a bit more are always good. Bruce Springsteen. True, sorry. I don't know. Got me. Yeah, but King Awesome, he's already said that he's not going to add any more cars to work on until after release. Like, he's already said that. What horn do we have on the rig? That one. I love those cone men. It's so cool. I'll show the truck when I'm on a straight bit. It's a bit curvy at the moment. Did we figure out what the song was yet? Does it only have 8 gears? No, it has a high and a low range and a range shift as well. Arizona is your favourite state. Is it not too hot though? Oh god, he's gonna plough. Right. There's the truck. It's hotter than hell in Arizona. Not up in the northern part. Flagstaff is the perfect weather. Oh, I see. So if you go to Flagstaff, it's actually a bit cooler. If you have the money, you can spend summer in the mountains. Why does it cost a lot of money to do that, Jim? Can we see a crash, please? Oh god, really? Why would you want to do that, Xander? What is it about people who want to see barrel rolls and crashes? I don't get it. It's so hot in Arizona, the tree whistles for the dogs. You lived in Arizona for 30 years and you love the desert, Coyote. Well, you would do if you're a coyote. Lol. It's your way, Xander. It's the American way to crash things. Is that what you're saying? That's what you sounded like you just said. The song is Baby Like to Rock by the Tractors. Nope, Danny, I would never have guessed that in my life because I've never heard that song. Yeah, can you do a no-scope? Can you do a 360 no-scope in your truck? Can't more than 30 Celsius. I'm alright with 30. I mean, 30's a bit hot. But I'd say after about 35, I start getting to a bit of a nope. Although, to be fair, temperature is only one factor. Humidity is another factor. Like, high temperature, high humidity is just disgusting. Oh no, we're in 25 limits? Are you kidding me? No, exactly. In Arizona, it's not very humid. Exactly. It might be hot, but it's not humid. But what I'm saying is, you know, 30 Celsius and no humidity, and 30 Celsius and high humidity, very, very different things. Well, this is a roadside drop-off. What's wrong with the 25 limit? Well, apart from grandmas walking past you, nothing really. With their shopping trolleys. Guys on Segways going, hi! Overtaking you. So we're at 35 degrees, 85% humidity. Ugh. Okay, this could be fun. Anything behind me? Yeah, of course there is. And what's the AI gonna make of this? Game gives me a drop-off point where the AI is basically beeping at me. Oh my god, this game. They say if you put your if you put your hazard lights on, then the AI backs off. If that's true, why is the AI just continuously beeping at me? I think I'm just going to get out of his way and then level it up. It's probably the easiest thing. There you go, mate. Sorry to bother you. That's why you take the easy way. Nah. Reasonable? What the heck did I do wrong? Damage penalty. Oh, was that when I clipped the wow. Was that when I clipped the petrol station? Because that's the only thing I hit. Unless it was when the car went into the... Do you remember when I changed lane and the car clipped me? 5% damage on that trailer. On a Caterpillar. A Caterpillar digger on the back of a metal flatbed. 5% damage. I could go at that with a sledgehammer. I'd be lucky if I did 5% damage. Look at how much it took. It took 20% of my XP. The thing is, though, even if that car actually hit me when I changed lane, I mean, seriously, his car would be a wreck and my trailer wouldn't even feel it. You've been harshly rated. I think I have. We just drove nearly 1,000 miles and I got penalised 20%. This game is ridiculous. I've said before, it should be a bonus, not the other way around. TCC students, having lived in Phoenix, Arizona for over 45 years, I hate the summers, 46 Celsius. However, the winters, 21, are awesome. Page, Flagstaff, and Sedona are the summer destinations. So they're obviously a lot cooler. Flagstaff and Sedona. Interesting. Right, what time of day is it in the game? Evening. Oops. There's a rest area and fuel station to our left. I think maybe we should sleep through the night and then get a job. Yeah, 46 Celsius summers I don't fancy that much, even if it is dry. I agree, Chris. I need to look where the dealers are before we change truck. I mean, this is a nice truck. I don't know what the next one's going to be like. I've almost finished it, Peter. And how can I not enjoy Cadbury's Dairy Milk? Hey, Beast Mode. In Texas, is 105 average. Is that Fahrenheit? That can't be Celsius. The water bucket is broken in my summer car. I can't fill it since the update. Does it say anything about it in the release notes? Don't punch the guy in the yellow wub-wub. He punched back. And you wake up somewhere. That's brilliant. Hang on. Let's see. Truck dealers. Let's see where we are. I think it's Kenworth we need. Phoenix. We need to get to Phoenix so we can change. Hello? Delivery to Phoenix? When does that expire? 3 hours and 59. You have to drive through the night, guys. Meh. We're going to have to drive through the night. That's a decent trailer. The water bucket is broken. Does it say anything in the release notes, Proud Dane? Does it say anything about the bucket? Maybe you have to do something different now? Because if the bucket's broken, you just no way of cleaning yourself. Exactly, Captain Flint, have it turned off. Yes, Chris. Two years with you, gamer, thank you. The bucket issue is known and will be fixed shortly, Worthy. I hope it's fixed before tomorrow. Well, that's what I'm saying. I want to record some videos tomorrow for My Summer Car, but if the water bucket's broken, I can't do that. It says nothing about buckets. I'm going to try the other sauna. Somebody just said it's going to be fixed. The My Summer Car truck power has been decreased and the parking brake will fail when a strong force is applied. Oh my god. That's not good. Yeah, Dark Guy, I mean, apparently there's another sauna with a cottage has been added somewhere. In the latest version. The author has just posted that he knows about it and he will fix it right away.
Welcome to the Nut House.
That guy's like, oh my god, Sunday night was supposed to be calm. Oh, it's a short Texaco. Hammock on the right, 22 months, can't stay, but I wanted to say what a great streamer you are. Road to Golden Acorn Hype. Hey, you're not far off, Hammock. Have a good day, sir. Thank you for popping in. Almost on Golden Acorn. I wanted the long tanker version, not this. Meh, that looks pretty weird. I don't like that at all. That just looks weird, man. My truck is way too wide for this thing. Roasted Venom, thank you for the resume, sir. Crawley Snipe, 1 second. Apple Paul just wants to say I'm interested in seeing what they do with Texas. IRL, you could cross 3 to 4 states in the time to cross Texas, east, west, north, south. Thanks for running ATS today. Happy trucking. Yeah, I'm aware Texas is absolutely vast, Crawley. I don't know when they're planning on taking that one on, but it's going to be a big job. Thank you for the delivery. Well, I could turn advanced coupling on, but I don't know. It probably works with the most of the Jazzy Cat stuff, but I'm not sure what else. I'll turn it on and we'll find out, I guess. Actually, no, because I'm going to change truck. And the truck we're going to may not, I don't think, supports advanced coupling. Thol or Thole 1429. Can we give him a nutty welcome? Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Thol. No, it's not a 10-speed box. So if I bring that dialogue up there, it might help a little bit. We're in 7L. There's 7H. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 in low. Then you've got the higher versions of each of them. That's 8. Then you range shift up, and you get 5, 6, 7, 8 low. And then you split that, so you've got 16 forward gears. That makes sense? The map wouldn't be small if Texas was added. Well, that's true.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Roasted Venom 2 months. Is the bucket for your game still broke as it works for me? That's weird. If the author said it's a known issue. Not sure, sir. R1L, R1H, R2L, R2H. You had time to eat lunch in this journey. LL, LH as well. So you got crawler gears too. We've got a gazillion gears. What is going on down there? Uh-oh. The AI strikes back. I don't actually think the AI is going to work this one out, you know. Oh, that's brilliant. And the code has no idea how to get itself out of this one. Do you know what? Even Fernbus, like, solves itself. Because what Fernbus does is it goes, if two vehicles are in a gridlock, I'll just despawn one of them. Which is a bit hacky, but at the end of the day, this is not going to resolve itself. It's just brilliant. Sigh. Leave those guys to it, I guess. I don't need to save and load. I can just turn traffic off and back on again. Or just teleport past it. I mean, there's ways around it, but... What I'm saying is, the point I'm making is...
Welcome to the Nut
The
House.
AI code should already have that built in. If there's ever a deadlock situation, despawn one of the vehicles. Vin Chocoblob, 8 months. Glorious. Thank you, Vin. 1 month away from Twitch Baby Hype, so.
Welcome to the Nut House.
When squirrels attack, 13 months. Thank you for continuing to make great content. Thank you for continuing the sub, Squirrel. Fred, I don't know. Haven't decided, to be honest. Have you taken a job and then teleport to destination? You can do. It's possible to do it if you turn dev mode, the dev mode thing on. Corporates, yes it is. It is him. I didn't thank myself. His name was When Squirrels Attack. I did not thank myself. That would be weird. How far is this? 262 miles. That's not too bad.
Welcome to the Nut House.
It's going to be a night drive though. Not a fan of the turbo then. I can turn the volume down if you want. A rabid panda. Thank you for the resume. They're adding new coaches and cities to Fernbus. New coaches is nice. Better physics and more gameplay I would go for. Thank you very much for subscribing to yourself. Well done, Squirrel. Thank you. Planet Coaster Glint. Well, I'm following my, I'm following what I said a few weeks ago, that I'm basically cutting down on the number of games I play. And trying that for a while.
Welcome to the Nut House.
I felt like I spread myself too thin over too many games, and it's time to reassess that. 1,041 months! He's in the hack zone. Wow, the month goes fast. Well, I'm glad to support you. 1,000. Appreciate that's the 41 months of support. That is amazing. Thank you very much. 3.5 years almost. Are there any more updates to come on what, sorry? Captain Flynn, I'll put out a video and just go through things. I think it'll be easier. Some things I haven't 100% decided on. Arizona DLC is out. The New Mexico DLC is in the pipeline. There's a wood chipping place at the cottage where you can, which you need sauna for the fire. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. So you can chop up wood, chuck it on the fire in the sauna, and have a sauna there. Whereabouts is the cottage? You should put something on, you know, the island in the middle where you can only get to via a boat. You should put something there, I reckon. No, I've not watched Grand Tour lately. The maps are pretty much restricted to the road. You can't really go off-roading. Oh, screenshot time. It's gotta be. Got to be. Trying to think what would make a good desktop wallpaper. Or is it a dentist drill? Well, it's a similar noise. Would you rather have a 3-litre V8 or a 3-litre V6 in a sports car? I'd go V6. Dosborn. I'd rather have a good handling car. You know, balanced car. The trailer does look like a cigar. It's way too pitiful for this truck. But it happens to be going where we want it to go, and that's what matters. Just bought a 2014 Subaru 6-speed manual, you love it. I think they've got a fairly high cost of ownership, those Subarus. And the Imprezas do anyway. I don't know about the rest. Bye bye Moronic Shoe. Enjoy the rest of Twitch, bro. Captain Pie! Welcome to Nouse, Captain Pie. Thank you for your support. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, guys? What is that, a parrot on the dashboard? I think anybody that's not from the States probably asked that question. Oh god. Lol. Why is he shaking? he just became a sandwich. Oh god, there's a cop car behind me. I think the cop car just witnessed all of that. As long as I didn't damage the trailer, I didn't, I'm fine. See, I've got insurance on the truck. But if you damage the trailer, you get fined gazillion amounts. Oh, come on, stop sulking. Just move. Stop sulking, that's it. Off you go. Get over it. Didn't mean to. Didn't offend you. How dare you drive into the back of me? I'm deeply offended. I'm going to sit here now and sulk for a while. And then I'm going to phone my insurance. Hey, I didn't leave the scene of an accident. Be a pity if I reversed though, wouldn't it? Be a shame. Give the cop a donut and he'll pretend he didn't see anything. Imagine doing that. Just stepping out with a big box of Krispy Kremes and be like, so, officer, you didn't see that? And he'd be like, didn't see what? That'd be genius. I'd always keep Krispy Kremes in my car. What do I think about the next gen Scania S? Love it, can't wait for it. Still hoping they'll let me go to Scania and drive it one day. Hey ho. Maybe Renault would let me test one of their trucks. Test? Around the test track, assuming they have a test track. Can you change the colour of the dashboard backlights? Not 100%. Don't know. Citroen don't make trucks. Heapster! You can't, sorry, you could change that trailer to the larger one, couldn't you? Actually, now you mention it, I didn't actually test that. I didn't check that, and I should have checked that. But I always forget, Heapster. Using the cog in the job market. I forget every time to do that. Which lane am I meant to be in? Uh-oh. Dude! Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Unbelievable. Played Skylands last night, but it claimed it had no mods, but I'm sub to mods as it showed me. Any ideas why? I think you have to enable them, Andy. Like, you can be sub to mods, but if you go to the mod management bit, you have to enable them as well. Does every Tesco now sell Krispy Kremes in the UK? I'm not sure. Cottage is on an island. There's a lantern you can light up. Hope you don't miss this. I'm going to bed now. Good night, Tommy. So it is on the island. That's pretty cool, actually. The only thing that stopped me from turning into that guy would be the fine I would get for it. Renault is a SpongeBob of trucks. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Yeah, but the My Summer Car update has got a bug in the bucket, apparently. We're not waiting for these suckers. Tesco's? Tesco's pretty big. They were big enough to try and break it into the United States. They're one of the top 4 or 5 supermarkets in the UK. Yeah, the developer knows that you can't fill the bucket and he's working on a patch apparently, so... The trouble is he's got to roll it out over Steam, and I don't think Steam will let him patch it quickly. There'll probably be like 24-hour window maybe. When did the update for My Summer Car actually come out? Was it today? I don't know who's the top one. I don't know, because you've also got people like Aldi and Lidl who are making inroads into the whole thing. But it tends to be Tesco, Asda, probably Sainsbury's is in there, and maybe Morrison's. But if you Google it, you can probably find it. Icy Snow Runner, thank you for 3 months. How time flies. Say Squirrel, watching your Mafia 2 stream, you said that you were looking forward to Mafia 3. Did you end up playing it? I didn't end up playing it in the end. Because when it came out on PC, it had poor performance rates for a bit, with sub-frame rates, and then Christmas came and I was like, should I play it, shouldn't I play it? I ended up not playing it. Because some people said, yeah, they really enjoyed it, and other people were like, meh, 1's better. Like, they kind of order it, 1 is the best, 2 is the next best, 3 is the worst. So I'm still not sure whether I'll play it or not. Tesco, Asda, Sainsbury's, Morrison's and Iceland, they're the top 5, in that order. Mafia 3 is average, you see what I mean? The heck is this guy in the van doing? You got in that lane to overtake and then just sat there, look at that. He went into that lane and then slowed down. I know Asda is owned by Walmart, and it's Walmart, not Walmart. Oh god, I need to get in that lane now. What the heck are you doing, pal? That guy is trolling hard, isn't he? Sample Gugu, 12 months, already 1 year. Loved the stream yesterday. Thank you, Sample Gugu, for 1 year support. Happy anniversary, Gold Cap Hype. He was doing more than brake checking me. He then accelerated.
To the nut house.
So why doesn't that van move over? It makes no sense. The lane changing is not good enough. Dennisman, 2 months. Apparently Twitch says it's my 2nd month as a sub. Probably the start of your 2nd, Dennisman. You've probably been sub for 30 days and you've just got your sub anniversary for 2nd month. It came out at 7 PM the update. Blimey. That was 7 minutes ago. 8? Wait, what? How can My Summer Car come out 7 minutes ago? We've been talking about it for an hour and a half. It's all par for the course. Welcome to America. Lol. It wasn't quite this bad when I drove in it, but I did only drive in it for like a couple of days. I haven't read The Last Delivery yet. 1 one sec. Ah, Heapster. Here's the problem. I went to the mod manager and they weren't listed. But tried my older iMac and they were. What truck is this? It's a Freightliner Classic. It's in the mod spreadsheet from last time. Andy, that's weird. It sounds like you've got some specific problem on that machine then. You might want to think about finding the documents folder for Skylines and just renaming it, starting up Skylines and see what happens. It could be some weird options you've got going on. Oh, I see. So they fixed the water bug, right? Okay, okay. So the 7 p.m. update was the fix. That's cool. Yay, that means I can record. Yeah, I think he means it just came out, like 7 p.m. UK. Cali drivers lose their mind when it rains. What is this coming from the sky? We don't live here for this. Take it away. I may have overshot that. I may have been reading chat. Here in the UK, people lose their minds as there's a centimetre of snow on the ground. Well, no, it's actually quite funny when there's a bit of snow. They're all like, "Ooh, it's snowing! Look at that!" And then when it gets about an inch, everybody's like, "Oh, I'm not going to work now. Oh, the trains are broken. Shut the schools down. It's the worst winter in 50 years." That's what happened. Tread bites. What was our left turn? Is it here? Chevron. I think it's Chevron we're going to. Trade Bites, thank you for 5 months. 5-month hype. By the way, just couldn't take a few jobs, put them in your 747 and fly them to delivery. The parking job would be interesting, Kappa. Not quite, Paul, come on. Oh, are we offended? Wait, I can't go in that way. It's kind of hard to see which way we're going, though. You have a car with all-wheel drive. You're one of the guys that makes it. You're a Brit like me, so you can laugh at yourself, right? You know what it's like. You know what it's like in the UK. Whenever the weather is not ambient, everything starts to break down. It's ridiculous. What about leaves on the line? You know, that thing that happens every year? We get leaves that fall off trees. And then for some reason, like, we have trains for 100 years and all of a sudden, we're like, oh, we've got leaves on the line, delays. What? Have we not been dealing with autumn weather for 100 years with trains? Uh-oh, missed it. Missed the gap. Tag! Long wheelbase hype. Dang it. The wrong type of leaves, the wrong type of snow, the wrong type of sun. Yeah, but Leanne, we've had leaves every autumn since we've had trains, since we've all been alive. You know, if the weather turns foul, like, you could argue that the weather doesn't go really bad in the UK that much, okay? You could argue that point. You can't argue anything about leaves on the line. That happens every single year. Deal with the problem, find a solution. That's looking good. Come on. There we go. Make autumn great again. You had a kebab for dinner. I had a Sunday roast from a carvery. We just hit level 26, I think. Didn't get any penalties this time. Yay! I've got a point to spend. Well, let's see. This is pointless because we're on rank 4 already. Which means we can drive 1,600 miles. Actually, what's the longest route you can take in the current map? Does anybody know? Because we did a journey that was pretty much across the map. I'm pretty certain that rank gives us maximum range. Close to 1,200. Just over 1,000, that's what I thought. Meh. May as well just stick it in these. Right, let's find... We will have to go and sleep, though. Truck dealer. Was that him? I think that's him. Little tiny truck symbol there. I guess that's him. I'm going to save it before we swap this truck out just in case the new one's rubbish. How do you change your sat nav? Press the comma. Press the comma key and just cycles through different modes. And if it doesn't do it, just go into your button key mappings and set it. It's like, it's not called sat nav mode, it's called something else mode change. Something mode change I think it is. No, door's not been on yet. See you, suckers. Have I tried the P351 yet? I need more information. No, F5 does that. Yeah, F5 changes the one that's a pop-up. We're talking about the one that's on your dash. Or built into your car. Or truck, sorry. Brake test. Well, you can use whatever key you like. I mean, I use comma. Oh, that truck, yeah, I've used it before. The 351 I've used before. It's a decent truck, actually, decent mod.
Welcome to the Nut House.
It's not mapped initially, right. So yeah, you do have to map it. Let's have a look at the option, try and find the option for you. The dashboard map mode. That one though you need to map. So the display mode is when you press the I key, but the map mode on the dashboard is that comma key there. Well, I've got it to comma, you can have it to whatever you like. Voice packs for GPS. I prefer them for sat-nav, to be honest. If Atari wants his Ferndale car back now, I advise you to return it. Oh, is that the mechanic? What does he do, though, if you don't take it back? That's the question. What is autumn? I'm guessing, Furry Dog, I'm guessing you're a troll, bro. Are you double declutching? Does it have a synchronized box? I don't know if it has a synchronized box on it, but I'm getting away. I need to bring my revs up because I've got the advanced gearbox thingy turned on. Imagine having the Nuthouse streamers in a voice pack. That could be quite funny. Bilbo Baggins, good evening. Right, what day is it in the game? It is Thursday, alright, it's fine. So if we sleep here, wake up, we should be able to get ourselves a new truck. Sorry to see that truck go, to be honest. Let's give it a quick save, just in case. Like I say, Butler Pringle's got some health problems at the moment. That's why he's not around very much. Just arrive at the dealer with a truck that's gone beep, 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 going, yeah, can I trade this in, please? What's that noise? Nothing. It's fine, ignore it. There we go. I told you it was a bit different. It is a bit different, this one. Let me show you some of the skins you can get for this thing. Just look how grimy. Look how grimy that is. That's nothing. Wait till you see the inside. It's just like really old. Oh, you guys wanted a change of truck. Let me show you the inside before you say no. Look. Look at the mess. Look at the mess. It's just disgusting. I wish somebody would make a Renault with an interior like this. This truck is so you. Okay, well, you know what? El Squirrello loves his democratic voting. So let's vote for change, or not. Let's vote yes or no whether we change truck. Vote yes to change truck. Vote no, not to change truck. Exclamation mark, vote space yes. Exclamation mark, vote space no. Do we change truck? Have your say. Have your say why Squirrel changes. Well, takes off his top because he's getting too warm. And then you can't say that I didn't give you a vote. You can't blame me then. Yay. While you're doing that, assuming it's going to be yes, judging by the amount of yeses.
To the nut house.
4x2 or 6x4. I'm going to go 4x2. So look at the tank. It doesn't even look road legal. Well, holes in shoes, that's a different question you're asking there. I'm giving you a vote. I'm giving you a vote, though. I'm not saying I'll listen to your vote, but I'm giving you one. The first skin was what? Was like the chase. Or that one. Was that the first skin? No, that was the first skin. Quite like that one. Like an old green. Alright, where are we at with the voting? 88% yes. Okay, that's not even close, is it? It's a democratic dictatorship. I couldn't have put it better myself, Zarak. You get a vote, but I don't have to listen to it. Alright, I don't think that poll is going anywhere else. Let's close that. Okay, voting's closed. That's 87.7% yes. So, onwards we go. So, yes meant keep the truck, okay? So we're not going to use this now. Okay? Nah, just winding you up. Squirrel triggered! Alright, where do we start with this thing? Chassis, let's stick with that. Engine goes from 370 all the way up to... There's a 600 there. There's a 600 brake. Any thoughts on the engine? Some people actually got triggered there. Well, we've got the paint job. I like that one. What's weird is, like, the camera doesn't go to the center of the truck. It kind of goes down to the bottom here somewhere. Well, 600 doesn't make any sense on this truck. Come on. Look at it. Where are you going to pull 600 horses out of this thing? Where's it going to come from? You can just about fit, like, a little engine in here. ISX or CAT? What do you reckon? $450 ISX? How's that sound? It's a noddy truck. You want to go cat? There's a lot of cat there, blimey. There's no dog option. Let's see if I can get a drink. Cat for the win. There's actually, weirdly enough, if you look at this, there's a Cat C15 475 brake, but down here, there's a Cat 3406, which is also 475 brake. So, I don't know. Let's go with that one. Let's try this. The Cat 3406. Maybe it'll sound different. The little truck that could. No, we've had a poll. Right, what gearbox do you think would suit this truck then? Do we go 13 on this?
Welcome.
Or do you go all the way with the 18? Panzer hit. Thank you for 11 months. I'm a bit tired today, guys. Wife woke me up early. Like, do this, do that. Needs this, do it. Doesn't matter. 13. Alright, we'll go 13. We'll go 13. Let's do the... Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, that doesn't work. That might work. That one. That works. That's got to happen. That is disgusting. Right, let's try and work out which dots are outside. Curtains? Oh my god, no. The visor. A chrome visor? It was pretty much do this, do that. That's how I got woken up this morning. I can't actually see the radio because it's on the inside. Interior lights on the inside. Roof grill low is on the outside. I can't actually go any higher than this. Look, that's the maximum height. Is it a show truck? Yeah. We're going to configure a show truck. Horn. It would probably have a bit of a screamer. Wouldn't have a thunder. That's way too much for this thing. Actually, I wonder if that one comes with this truck or a different one. That might have been the previous truck. No. There's no pole for curtains. That's a dictatorship option right there. What does that dot do? Oh, for God's sake. This is tedious. Interior light. Roof grill low. It's really hard to see what you're doing because when you zoom in, the camera doesn't stay up above. Will the curtains match the carpet? Okay, let me try and get some lights on it. I don't think we've got any, like, really horrible old lights. I might just stick, like, 2 on there. I like the best part of the truck, the chrome lights. The guy spared no expense on this bit. I don't think we'll bother with bacon on this. Doesn't deserve bacon. Doesn't need curtains, just a big dust sheet. OBC. Right, they're definitely interior options. What's that one do? A dash cam. Wait, they're all inside. Can we have an out? There we go. Blimey. That made everybody jump. Thanks. We'll take Doyle in about, I don't know. Actually, we could do Doyle now. If it's convenient for him. Or we could do it about half an hour. Yeah, but have you got the schmackos? Okay. Yeah, boy. You gonna come and say hi? Eh? Got Doyle in. Lord Doyle of the Shire. Yeah, cricketer. I'm sure he's aware, but we'll pass on. We'll pass on your thoughts, guys. Yeah, I know, right, Kat? She definitely heard me talking about her. I don't feel like we need to put any accessories on this. Like, these are going to be really modern lights, and there's no way you'd spend money on this. Nothing fits on here. Fog lights. Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah. Chrome. As if. You see, the problem is it doesn't work because he's created such an old look that you can't go around sticking chrome on it. That's about it. A TIR plate. Would this go international, do you think? Would this go international? I'm not really sure, and there is no TR plate anyway. Mr. Doyle. Right, let's get Doyle in. I'm not changing the skin, I like it. Doyle, come on. Come on. Up you come. Here he is. We've got Doyle and Third Hand, haven't we, Doyle? Yeah. Nom nom. No green sleeve today?
Well, do you know what? I was going to get it. I thought, oh, no, I'll run back in quickly.
Hey?
I was going to get it.
What, the green sleeve?
Yeah.
Say hi, Doyle. Hey. Squirrel hug. Alright. I think his feet slipped on my leg when he did the squirrel hug. Look. Hello, Mrs. Squirrel.
I got my own emoticon.
You've got your own emoticon. You've pretty much. You've got the glove one though, which is pretty much like you now. That's your hand almost. In fact, you just need to wear that brown glove when you feed him. Slow Doyle. The most famous hand on Twitch, lol. He's 5.5, Carl. Hey?
I've always thought it could be a hand model.
You need a brown glove. Just look at the symbol, you need a brown glove.
I've got a black one. I was just going to say that.
No, like those leather driving gloves. Like it's a like colour, aren't they? Like a brown.
Is this an excuse to go shopping?
No. No.
Too late, you said it! I'll be home late.
Oh, God.
Tomorrow night.
Is that it?
Sounded like okay to me.
You did second Westy, don't say that. Shoot bandits.
Who said that?
Shoot bandits said that. Nope. Bad idea. Naughty shoot bandits. Naughty. No.
To the nut house.
We like all the attentions, don't we, Lord Doyle? We don't want to share. No. Heck no. See you later, bro. Have fun. Digging things up like terriers do.
Let's go look at baby pictures.
Gaming King, thank you for the resume. Get a second Yorker. Well, if you remember the story, Doyle used to have... We used to have his brother Doyle, and they ended up fighting so badly that we had to let one of them go. And so we gave one away. So that was an expensive mistake that I don't want to repeat. That's why I'm very resistant to getting a second dog, because Doyle may not get on with the second dog. In fact, I've said to Mrs. Squirrel, I don't think he would. He's very, very used to getting all of Mrs. Squirrel's attention. I don't think he'd be willing to share it. I need to get a really, really, really... Actually, if we just get one of them and just colour it black or something. That'll do. That is a progress paint. Let's have a look at the paint options. I'm trying to find manky old steel wheels, bro, but I can't find anything really. Just, I mean, that doesn't look as manky as just a black wheel. There aren't any, like, really rough textured ones. That's the problem. I mean, there's only this, which I assume... Actually, no, if you look at that, the rims on that are a bit horrible. So that is obviously the one that's meant to come with it. There you go. It's not so much on that one, that's fairly clean, but the back one, you can see it's all kind of pitted and scratched. Does it come with its own tyre? No. Tyre's probably the best bit then. Let's go with that. Right, we've done that. We've done this. We've done that. Bumper, we've done the add-ons. There aren't any add-ons worth doing. That one is a chrome front mirror, which I can't be bothered with. That is actually an interior. Dash cam, a big flag. Curtains. Radio. Visor, which we don't want. The interior lights. The roof grille, which we've done. This dot up here, which is a... Oh, this is the cab with wings. Or the cab with a spoiler. Which has just removed all of my accessories without giving me the option to say no. GG. What in the... That's way too shiny. Way too shiny. I can't believe it just did that.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Which was the... Which was the bar? Ah, wait a minute. Would you do one journey without using a map or a sat-nav? Are you on about Europe or the US? Gaming King, thank you for the hours of live entertainment you've given me and all of the other viewers. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Gaming King. Do you have a video of ATS, ETS testing for your wheel? No, I don't. If you get another Yorkie, call it Bodie. If you've watched the 80s series of Professionals, you'll know what I mean. Playing away. When we bought Doyle, we bought two brothers, and we named them Bodie and Doyle because of the Professionals, and then we had to let one go. So now we only have Doyle. Ragey Peep, 13 months. Thanks for all the great streams. Thank you, Ragey. I can't seem to find the roof dot again. That one, there it is. Ah, it's put them back now. That's good. So remembered that bit. That's fine. We've got the exhaust done. Oh, look at this. Look at this. What's going on here? Half tanks, aluminium tanks. As if. Look, I've got a really old truck and I've just had new tanks fitted. I don't think so. Used aluminium tanks wins. What's that one there? Chrome fenders, aluminium fenders, used fenders. Beautiful. There's a dot on the right. I don't know what that one is. Hey? What? This is weird. It's got a dot here and a dot here that does the same thing. It modifies the same part. But we have two dots for it. Huh? I think whoever wrote this is probably his first mod. He's got a bit of work to do. Let's go inside. Let's see what we've got inside. Standard plate. Oh my life. Don't want that one. Let's go with that one. An OBC. We've got a sat-nav built in by the look of it. Have a dash cam. Big flag. Nope. I wonder what this thing's going to sound like. Chrome we've done. What's this one? What the heck is that? The decorative mirror hang. Oh, that's alright. Don't mind that so much. That's interesting. We'll keep that one. SpongeBob. I suppose we should go with that on account of today. Yeah, American football, Super Bowl and all that. Side mirror. Don't think we need it really. Chrome, what does this one do? Magazines, bags. 10-gallon hat. Looks a bit small though. Does that one look a bit small to you? Jay Spence, thank you for reminding me. The moderator applications, guys, if you want to become a moderator on Squirrel TV, then the mods close tomorrow. The applications close tomorrow. If you're interested, you're over 18 and you've been around the community for a little bit, you want to apply, the mod applications are closing. Backgammon. Knitting basket. This comes from Sisal mod pack. This is not with the with this thing, by the way. Ask a mod if you want to apply. They'll give you a link. Popular signs. Transport and logistics. What a nerd. There you go. Oh my god, look at this. All his work documents. What does that one do? It's outside. Can he not? Can you not just filter these things? Uh-oh. Camera locked. I'm locked. The camera's locked. I can't get it out. There we go. Was that the radio? Yeah. Gotta have his radio. It needs trash. What about snacks? Backpack? Baseball bats? What does that say about the owner? Fuel consumption chart. Yeah, I'm sure this guy would have a fuel consumption chart in his truck. A leather briefcase. A Les Paul guitar. That's probably worth more than his truck. Custom beer. A cleaning kit? A cleaning kit? Look around you. It's like the guy bought it and he was like, I just can't be bothered to do it though. I'm gonna clean it. I'm gonna clean my truck one day. But not today. Nom. You saw a crowbar. Oh yeah, there's a crowbar there, look. Just in case. I'm not putting a shotgun in my truck, no way. Right, I think we're done here. Like, a lot of the configuration options are weird. You will receive $13,000. What, to trade my truck in for that? That's amazing. It does look so smart. Ragey Peep, thank you for 13 months of great streams. Thank you, Ragey Peep. Oh my god, it's like really stubby and weird. What do you think it's going to sound like? Engine sounds a bit too modern. There should be plumes of smoke coming out the top of this thing. It shouldn't be clean burning like this. Yeah, the chrome grille is way too shiny. Couldn't change that. forgot they always deliver trucks with the parking brake turned off. Let's try just to the mirrors. There is a longer chassis option. There's a 6x4 option. Pretty short for an American truck. It throws from an older day. Hails from an older day, I should say. It's like the truck in Terminator. I'm going to get pulled over just because of how it looks. Am I going to get compliments or tickets? Can we get Bawanda the mod application form, please? Right then, let's see what this thing can tow. 14 tons of aromatics? Make it smell better? A road roller? Cement, empty trailer, boring, boring. Boxy, boxy, boxy. It's a sleeper. What is? 9-ton nitrocellulose. What? Hazard class 4? Would you trust a trailer load of nitrocellulose to this truck? Yeah, Squirrel, try not to tip it over. Okay. We'll be fine. Or a 20-ton bulldozer up to Holbrook. I like the aromatics one, just makes me laugh. Lionhead sea letter, bro. Might take that for the lols. It actually goes through, was it Vegas? Yeah, it goes through Vegas. The Walmart trailer is clearly the best choice. Come on. Need to think outside the box on this one. Let's see what she drives like. Wow, that gear ratio feels a bit low. A bit high, sorry. Look at that, I'm in 2L. I'm in 2L and I'm doing 20 miles per hour. What? And I've got 18 gears. Hey? Oh no, I picked 13, didn't I? Did I pick 13? I can't remember if I went 13 or 18 speed on this. I went 13, didn't I? I'm not sure about that visor anymore. It sits right in my line of vision. Unless I'm just too high. Maybe I'm too high. Hang on a sec. Slow myself down a touch. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, the long one though, you'd have to sit there and just look through. You have to look through it all the time. No digital speedo though. Oh yeah, good luck getting out of here. Or shoot the gap. Well, it's not bad without a trailer on it. It's kind of moving alright, but I'm not so sure what it's going to be like when I'm hauling. Because first and second gear seem to have pretty high ratios. You have to change from 18 speed light to 30 in the settings. Oh, I haven't done that, I don't think. Hang on. There we go. What's the I key? Hang on, it does have a digital speedo. Oh, look at that! It even has a turbo indicator, look! That's pretty... Wait. 6H? Yeah, there you go. Now we've got proper ratios. Nice one. We should be fine now. Look at the size of it. It's like that guy's car behind me is longer than my truck. Look, this pickup is longer than my truck. What? No, this mod's not on the spreadsheet yet. I'll put it on the spreadsheet after the stream. I'm going to give myself a bit more braking intensity. Look at the mileage. 3.4 million miles. And it still sounds like the day you picked it up. Oh, it should have no problem turning. Look, no reflection whatsoever. Look at that. No reflection. We are now officially a vampire. It's not bad, this. You feel like you're going faster than you really are, though, because you're quite small. Hey! See, I've got an old truck. Means I can pit you, Mr. Range Rover, and not actually care about it either. Have a nice day. When you're driving a rust bucket, you tend not to care anymore. Look, not even bothered. Road rage. There he is. Oh, the cops saw it as well. Even the cops aren't bothered. Revving the engine when you've got a clutch like that, having the parking brake come on, is a bit annoying. That should be an option. Tis but a scratch. I'm guessing we're going back into Chevron. I don't think repairs on Range Rovers are cheap either. Right, let's take the job. Nitrocellulose. So fragile, hazard class, and standard delivery. So we're not I'm going to get penalised massively if we're slightly late. Click the cog. I'm not Sure there's going to be an option, but we'll have a look. That turning circle is hilarious. United Stereo Grandad Reginald is really enjoying the stream. He said it's very similar to the real thing. Hey, Reginald. Are you referring to me driving into Range Rovers? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see a problem here. Oh, no. Just an illusion. It looked like I was about to clip into that, but it's an illusion. Wait, what? Houston, we have a problem. What's going on? Is it not long enough? Oh no, it's fine. Wait a sec. That is pretty weird. That is so gonna clip in. Oh no, it's not clipping in. Look at that. It actually works quite nicely. That looks weird though, doesn't it? Oh no, it's gonna clip in now, surely. No. It's not. It's kind of almost about to touch the pipes, but it's not. Sound more like a boat. Whoa, this thing is long. Good grief. Look at that. This trailer is massive. This trailer is properly big. And the truck looks about that big. Wait, what? 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 It must have hit the truck. It couldn't have hit anything else. We just sustained 1% damage on the trailer. And I'm pretty certain it must have been the truck doing it. This ain't gonna go well. That's not good. 2% damage on the trailer. By the time we get there, I'm gonna have no money. Look at that. That is not even legal. Because I was coming out the corner going, I'm sustaining damage, it's got to... And I'm looking, I'm like, I'm not hitting scenery. It has to be the truck. The challenge is to take these corners as wide as I can, I think. Oh, this is where the AI goes, let me just let you go. But not really. It's not having a problem in terms of putting the power down, though. It's doing pretty well at that. Dennis, it takes quite a few days when you contact Twitch, in my experience. Do you notice how the truck has no kind of like green zones on the rev counter? This is hilarious. Yeah, green zone, efficiency. Green zone starts at 4,000. It's super twitchy, like, look at that. If I move about a centimetre, look. It's amazing the difference. Have a photo. I'll put the link to the truck in the mod spreadsheet after the stream. We could do this and try and make it look really big. Yeah, that football's just going crazy, look. Ricky, 11,000. Hello, Paul. Enjoying the stream as always. Loving your My Summer Car videos. You're having better luck than me. I've crashed all of my vehicles somehow. Whoops. Happy trucking all. Thank you, Ricky. You might want to just start again, Ricky, to be fair. I mean, if you've managed to lose the tractor as well, you need to get yourself down there, because I noticed that when my truck was on its side, when I loaded the game back in, it flipped it back over. So at least you can drive it. And then the problem is just getting there. But you can always take a boat to get you onto various parts of the map, you know? What are we hauling? It's some dangerous chemical. Nothing to worry about. Nitrocellulose. It's fine. Ooh, that's a bit of an overdrive gear. Blimey. Wait, is this speed limited? I can't go faster than 65? It seems to be speed limited to 65. I was going downhill with my foot flat on the floor, no cruise control, and it would not go past 65. Tom, there'll be some My Summer Car this week. I'm going to record some tomorrow. No, you don't understand, J-Ray. I'm going, look, cruise control off, down a hill, foot flat on the floor, watch, it'll accelerate. In fact, let's put it into 8L. It felt like it was limiting me. Oh, we're getting off here now. Yeah, but it feels like it's got a lot more to give, but something's limiting actually delivering the acceleration. Whoops. Rip gearbox. Have you played soccer?
To the nut house.
You mean football? Played it when I was young. Swordplay 26 1-2. Thank you for another month of awesome streams. 3 months support. Thank you, Swordplay. Probably the trailer. It could be the trailer. I'll have to try it without a trailer attached. Nah, I'm not getting any frame problems. Is there a difference between soccer and football? Well, outside of America, or North America I think, and probably Canada, I'm not sure. Football is what the North Americans call soccer, I think. I'm not sure about Canada, or anybody else. Oh my god! The other Freightliner has the same speed issue, so it's a truck limitation then, not a trailer. There's no football, just soccer and hand egg. Lol. I didn't start the football argument, Sugarwolf. Somebody asked the question, I answered it. It's called soccer in Canada as well. So in Canada they call football American football, yeah? Or they call it football. Soccer and football are not the same thing. Well, they are if you live... They are if you live in the UK or Europe. That's what I'm saying. We don't have American football here. Well, we do, but hardly anybody plays it, really. See, I physically cannot go faster than 65. Won't let me. What do you mean they are not Euro Truck Sim fan? Okay, explain yourself then. Rugby is a completely different thing again. Rugby is completely different. Myth Lover, thank you for 13 months. Well, the biggest irony about American football, and I've said this before, is they don't actually use their foot with it very much, but they call it football. Well, they tend to hold it and throw it, and they only tend to kick it quite rarely, really, from what I can make out. So I'm not really sure why it's called football. Whereas with football as we know it, or soccer, you kick it all the time, and using your hands on it is practically a penalty for doing so. But whatever. Speed limit 65. Is your job external? No, it's not external. It's extend. Well, rugby has more in common with American football because they tend to hold it and throw it around. Except in rugby, you pass it backwards, and in American football, you pass it forwards. You sent me a present check for speed special delivery. Oh, you mean to the PO box, Blackmutt? Why are you stopping? You don't need to do that. And that sums up the AI in American Truck Sim. Right there, in a nutshell, that sums it up. And possibly that bit as well, the bit where the other car goes into the back of him. I have nothing more to add. Call him out on the CB radio. I wish they had like lots of trucks and trailers that look really rusty and dirty and stuff. It'd be so cool. Go watch the Super Bowl. It tends to be on at like... Is it... What time is it on? Is it on 2 o'clock in the morning or something for me? It's on quite late. So no, I used to watch it. I used to watch American football years ago, and I used to watch the Super Bowl. But I don't follow American football anymore, so I don't watch the Super Bowl for that reason. It starts 3 hours from now. Yeah, but I mean, it's not actually going to start, is it? Is that the start of the match, or is that the start of all the pomp and circumstance that goes on? With people dancing and things for about 2 hours. And then they'll talk about every single player for about an hour. And go through all of his stats and what a career he's had. And then the game actually kicks off. Like, what is kickoff? Let me ask that. What is kickoff time? Kickoff is in 3 hours. (6:30 EST).
Welcome to the Nut House.
Eh? I can't be right. Yeah, it is Super Bowl tonight, Submarino. That's why we're an American truck with an American football. Kickoff is at 11:30 UK. Why is it so early? Did they move the time back? Because it used to be like 2, 3 in the morning. Blimey. Did that change? I mean, there is a very interesting point here that is not even a ball. So how can you call it a football? But whatever, we'll not go there. I'm sorry, it just cracks me up. It's called football, but they don't use the foot with it very much, and it's not a ball. It just kills me. Daedalus, thank you for 16 months. That's not egg-shaped, to be fair. It's not a sphere, but it's an inflatable ball. What's the definition of a ball? What is the definition of a ball? Do you have the limiter turned on? I've never had the limiter turned on, Darth. A ball is a round plaything. A solid or hollow, spherical or egg-shaped object. Ah, so there is a definition for egg-shaped then. Egg-shaped objects kicked, thrown or hit. You see, it feels to me like somebody added the egg-shaped bit after when they realised. It probably used to say spherical. Because almost every ball that I know is round. Like golf balls, footballs, tennis balls, they're all round. They're all round, aren't they? Mr. Blackmot, that's 2 weeks in a row that Squirrel has neglected my delivery. It must have been something I said. Wait, Dude, I'm sorry, did you send another one? Oh my god, I'm so bad. To be fair, I saw the second one, but I saw your message. I thought you meant you'd send a delivery to the PO box. What a treat to come back to the garage and see this truck. We had one just like it, nicknamed the Freight Shaker, that we hauled race cars with. Hot, noisy, slow, ugly, and horrible old beast. Brilliant. That's how I expect a truck like this to be. Oh, blimey. That's karma there, Black Mutt. Okay. I'm sorry I missed that, Black Mutt. Somehow I went from Ricky with his Mindstormer car to stalled play and missed Black. I just don't even know how I do it. I honestly don't. I swear they appear below the... Oh, I don't know. You know what? I'm just going to go around this guy. Sorry, Black Mutt. I did read the second one, though. Oh, I see how it is. Captain, you're not going before me.
Welcome to the nut house.
Yeah, but I don't know how I do it, Black Mutt. It's annoying me. Proud Dane, the ball is a foot long, goes back to lurking. The ball is a foot long. The ball is a foot long. The ball is not a ball. I'm going to give it up. Like Kat said, it's best not to question these things. Julian Assault, thanks for resume, sir. I don't blame him for not wanting to get stuck behind us, to be fair. If I saw this truck trailer combo, I'd get the hell out of there as well. I'd be like, phew. Yeah, let's have a quick look at our route. Are we crossing the Hoover Dam soon? We'll just turn right at Kingman. Yeah, we should be going around the Hoover Dam and then through Vegas. A ball, according to Google, is a round object. I think it depends where you look. I think we've already got one photo of the truck, so we should be good. What's the biggest sport in the USA? It's probably American football, and after that I would suggest baseball? That'd be my guess. Austin 123U. I am so hurt by your thoughts on American football, lol. They're just observations. Listen, I take the mickey out of the British as well. Come on, I was having to go at the British earlier for leaves on the line and a bit of snow. Don't take it personally. Reluctant researcher with a Twitch baby 9 months. Hey from aboard a Flixbus. Ooh. From Leverkusen to Freiburg. Thanks for all the great content. You're the best. You've got onboard Wi-Fi, haven't you, Reluctant? On a Flixbus. That's awesome. Thank you for 9 months. Oh yeah, basketball. I forgot about basketball. Yeah, football, basketball, and baseball. I don't know what order though. Is it basketball then football? Wow. So basketball is more popular than American football. Okay. Weird. King Awesome 1. At least the Americans drive on the correct side of the road, Kappa. US football is amazing, leave us alone, lol. Baseball is called rounders. Oh my god. Football, baseball and basketball in that order. Basketball, football and basketball.
To the nut house.
So that's going to be a nice photo right there, I reckon. Scenic photo rather than truck photo. Oh, the British play snooker. How did this turn into snooker, exactly? All this because I put that thing there. Hockey, I don't know where hockey comes in. Hockey's pretty popular in Canada. Well, ice hockey, isn't it? I used to play a lot of snooker. I don't play anymore. I used to play a lot. Zarmohab? Oh yeah. 36 months, 3-year hype. No loyalty badge, unfortunately, because Twitch. But thank you for 3 awesome years, Zarmohab. Much appreciated. And there we have, on the right, the Hoover Dam. No, snooker doesn't equal pool in America. Snooker and pool are a completely different game. We have pool in the UK as well, but there's UK pool and there's American pool, but they are not snooker. So, a snooker table is 12 foot long. A British pool table is about 6 foot long, I think. And an American pool table is 8 foot. Different size pockets, different size balls, different rules. There's quite a bit of difference between the two pools, and snooker's nothing like either of them. Like, the only thing you have in common are the fact that you've got balls and a cue. Although all the tables have 6 pockets. Is it 9 foot for an American pool table? Personally, I prefer American pool over British pool, but that's just me. American pool pockets are absolutely massive. That is true. You gotta play some golf, lol. Fitch, 84 months. I thought it was 3. Thank you, Fitch. How's my day going? Not bad. Yeah, it's a resized map. need to make a left turn here somewhat. What an ugly truck. It's got character, bad boy. Dave84. Hey, speaking of ice hockey, did you hear about Nottingham Panthers being the first ever team in the UK to win the European title as they won the match against Italy? Nope. I didn't hear about that. I don't watch any ice hockey whatsoever. Well, thank you, Dave. The sports college university level is wider pop in the US. Contrastly, yeah. I mean, I've always said that, Trusarim, that I do like the American system where they allow you to study a sport at a higher level like that. Whereas it tends not to happen in the UK, at least. I don't know about Europe. Just finished ordering all the parts for your first home-built PC. Ooh. Try and watch as many videos as you can about building to make sure you don't mess it up. Nah, I probably won't watch the Super Bowl. How long of a stream for? Top of the screen, it tells you. Next to the arrow. Wait, oh, God. I missed a delivery by who, Benner? Danny boy! Never gonna give you up, Squirrel High. You scumbag. That was funny when I rickrolled you guys. Was it Friday? I think it was. Thank you, Danny. Sorry you missed that one, sir. I'm not going to get paid for this job. I blamed that one on Benner. Lol. I think we're up to date.
Welcome to the Nut House.
RJ Jones, thank you for the resume. Friday you rickrolled us, and you died right after. Are you trying to tie those things together? Hey, Julian Soul, you're talking to the guy who, on his second attempt, finished second in the My Summer Car Rally. Now, you might say I'm a bad driver, but I pulled that one out of the bag, and you saw me do it. So, you know. I've got the silver trophy. Do you? The yellow Wub Wub doesn't play Wub Wub anymore. What is he playing? It would have been first, only that I spun out slightly. I spun out and still finished second. That's how fast I was going. Yeah, we've had Dolly on Trucker. Oh my god, stop. The heck? Oh, Wubbo can speak. Yeah, but he must be playing the music as well, surely. Name of the truck mod. I'll post it shortly. I'll put it in the spreadsheet in a minute and post it. He plays the music and doesn't call us Shirley. Don't call us Shirley. So just make the music then. Ouch. This is hilarious. I'm gonna have to change the chassis on this thing because if you make a turn in this truck, it damages the trailer. What a stupid truck. Did the guy not actually test his mod? Watch this. When I start reversing, I'm probably gonna... There you go. Look. I'm literally damaging the trailer just by turning. Honestly. Oh yeah, we're not really going to get paid anything for this. No, I assumed that the 4x2 chassis would actually just work though, you know? This is one mahoosive trailer though. Apparently they're okay with that. Eh, whatever, I'll take it. Reasonable, here we go. 7.4% damage, took a third of my XP. I didn't do anything wrong. I just picked the wrong chassis. Unbelievable. Right, there's a repair centre. We need to go and get repaired and reconfigured. Because that just doesn't work. Hang on, want to go to Vegas? What's to Vegas? I'm sure I saw one over the road. There is. One in Prim. No, legit, I won't be on Discord tonight. I'm pretty tired. I was on last week. Oh, Jeff's doing his thing. We could do it without the side arrow thing. That may work as well. Might as well try the long one though, long chassis. Take the visor off. I'm going to take the visor off and switch out the American egg ball. Oh, he went there! Is there no playlist? I don't know, Trucker Joe, until I try and start it, because the weird thing is, was the playlist carried on playing last week? But whether I'll be able to turn the playlist on, I don't know. I'm gonna try. Dude! Get a move on! It's American handball. No, it's American hand egg. Right. Oh my god. Right, service. $200. Oh, you gotta love that. Let's change skin as well. Right, so let's see. We've got chassis will go long. So we'll do that. We'll also configure the inside of this. No, where was it? That one? No. Egg. It's called an egg ball? No way. Wow. Look. Football? Look at that. What are we saying about this all? Look. Football. Egg ball. Golf ball. Look at the ball shape. I'm saying no more. Oh, and then he says dices, like face palm. What's the plural of dice, guys? What's the plural of dice? How do we get rid of that? Is it that one? There it is. Let's get rid of that. No, the plural of dice, I said. I said the plural! I did not say what is the singular. I said the plural. The plural of dice. Dice is the plural. That's the point. The singular of dice is die. Let me change the outside here. Anybody sitting a test, you just got that wrong. Because you didn't read the question. Dynamics. Where's the down? There it is. Right, let's change the paint as well. 1 die, 2 dice, and that's it. There's no dices. Let's go with... That's quite cool. Let's go with that. Is that all the configuration options? I think it was. Let's go and rest up. Sleep through the night. Look how small it is in the parking bay, though. Clean the truck. It's beautiful, man. What's wrong with the truck? It's proper old school. Look at it. It's been around the block. 3.5 million miles, this thing. 3.5 million miles. You just got off Amazon ordering 15 box sets of two dices. Come on. Right, here's another question. What's the plural of sheep? What's the plural of sheep? You got your 747 flying. Nice. She's a beauty. It's ugly. It's not ugly. It's awesome. Sheeps. Sheeps? No. Sheep, of course, exactly. It's not sheeps. Congratulations to the winners. Commiserations to the losers. Welcome to Nice and Luca Boost, though. Okay, it's morning. We're going to pick up a job. Now, where should we go? Where should we go? Well, we've got a choice of down the road or a bit further along. Or we could go back to Vegas and get tubes, 24-ton tubes. They're not bad. They're pretty good, actually. Might go and get those. Expires in 48 minutes. I might just teleport over there Nah, the cars are boring. Here we are. I changed the skin, yeah. I changed the chassis, the skin, and we got rid of the sun visor thing. The wings might be a clipping issue in the short wheelbase. Yeah, they probably are. I'm not 100% though on that. I'd have to test it. The irony of the truck pulling new cars. But I think this kind of industrial trailer looks a bit more fitting. Oh boy, look at that. So that looks a bit better. That definitely looks a bit better. We've been making more train videos. Train Sim World, yeah. That's what you mean. Pulp John, how you doing, sir? You come to learn how to truck sim. Oh yeah. This is more like it. I think everyone's doing fine, Pulp John. You remember Pulp John, guys? When I was in Insomnia, he was streaming Euro Truck. You kept him company. Can we get a shout out for Pulp John, moderators, please? Or give him a follow, guys. I know of the game Rig and Roll, yeah. Looks a lot more fitting. It's funny, big-headed. Already following him, Zarek? Nice. You don't like how when you go inside and outside the truck the turbo sound resets? It's probably probably more to where the game works than anything else. Let's get a photo before I actually forget. The light is on the wrong side, really. The truck looks brand new. Oh yeah.
Welcome to the Nut House.
It's getting to cruise. Look at this. It's like wacky races. This is actually quite funny. Good night, Peter, great guy. Andy Drew, thank you for the resume, sir. Just neck and neck down here. He's cruise controlled at exactly the same speed as me. This is like riding shotgun with a buddy. This is amazing.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Oh, he's got the inside line though. Look at this. Oh, he's going to get the inside line in himself. Dang it. Yeah, as soon as we go up a hill, I've got such a heavy load. And he doesn't have physics to worry about. Because he doesn't worry about physics, he can just haul it up the hill. Sega Coco, thank you for 5 months. Right, let's have a look at the route we're taking, because somebody wanted to. We're going back through Prim, through Barstow, Bakersfield, Fresno, Oakdale, dropping down into San Fran. What we could do is reroute slightly and take a more precarious journey that will discover a different road. It's further, but it'll discover some roads. How much does ATS cost? You should be able to get it on a sale. Like, it goes on sale pretty regular. The Roru, good night, sir. Everybody's flaking out, guys. They're all like, oh, I'm so tired now. Look at the sat nav trying to route me down there. Because that is shorter. Crazy. New Mexico? Don't know, John. Months, probably. I would have thought. A couple of months, 3 months. I don't know. Oh boy. Desanius, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support, Desanius. The actual roads, they tend to be actual roads, but they're not like to scale. And you might see landmarks and it'll feel like the road, but it won't, you know, if you went there it wouldn't look exactly like that. It's a Freightliner classic. Oh sorry, this is not a Freightliner classic at all. That was the other truck. Well, I got this mod. I'm going to post it into the mod spreadsheet right after I finish. Yeah, they go and watch the Super Bowl rocker. Well, the Super Bowl doesn't start for 2 hours, so they're a bit early, but I guess. Do you know what? I didn't pay attention to the last job. I can't remember how much we lost. You've actually rode in this truck. Nice. You sub for 3 months. When will your Acon change? It changes after 3 months. So you know you can't pay for 3 months and get the 3 months badge. You pay for 3 months and you get the badge in 3 months' time. If that makes sense. Have we hit 1 million in money yet? 1.1 million, yeah. Do I think cars and trucks have a personality?
Welcome to
Not
the
really, no.
house.
A personality implies they're a person. They're not a person, are they? But you can definitely get the situation where two cars behave differently, but it doesn't mean they have a personality. It just means that the sum of their component parts behaves differently on an individual basis, but that doesn't give them a personality. If that makes sense. Pampisi, thank you for the resume. Dude, why would you accelerate and then just go? Yeah, but Heyman, giving a car a name doesn't give it a personality. That's just you giving a car a name. I mean, you know, people give teddy bears names, but it doesn't mean to say that teddy bear has a personality. But if I have an identical teddy bear to you, it will behave exactly the same. A car's different. It's made up of lots and lots of parts, and it's quite complex in its behaviour, and it will behave differently to another car that was built to the exact same specifications. But again, it doesn't have a personality. Your teddy has a personality. All cars have a personality. Oh, okay. If you want them to, they do. Believe, Squirrel, believe! My car talks to me. They have faces. Yeah, I mean, I've always thought that, you know, the front of a car can be likened to a face, but it doesn't say, it doesn't mean it has a face. Kit talk, so that's enough for me. You know that was just an actor's voice, yeah? That wasn't actually the car doing that. Oh my god, Squirrel! What are you saying? Quirks and characteristics are still not personality. I'll take that. Don't say that, you'll hurt some cars' feelings. Captain Jack 100 with 14 months. My dad's Western Star 4900 had a personality. She was a keeper. A clock has a face but no personality. We're getting deep now. This is a Sunday night, we're getting deep here. Tell you what, this skin doesn't have very much reflection on it. Like, it's really dark, it seems to absorb light. Both of your cars have a name. You can give your car a name, that's fine. Man's 20... What? What? Man's 2034 with a very generous delivery. Thank you very much, Mans. Good grief. Can we get some GGs in chat for Mans 2034, guys? Very, very generous. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much for your support. That is much appreciated. No message, just a delivery. Like, wow. Just here, have some support. Flippin' heck. Thank you very much, Mans. I don't show delivery amounts, guys. We did talk about this a long time ago and said, should we show delivery amounts or keep them private? And we decided to keep it private. So I'm not going to say how much he delivered. It was kind. Very kind. But, yeah, if he wants to tell you himself, he can do, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it, Sim. Like I say, it's a private thing that we decided on. But it's a very kind delivery. No, 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 Fairy Dog. We're not talking like silly numbers. It was a kind delivery, not a completely bonkers one. Yeah, you can guess from the colour. You can guess from the colour. But yeah, seriously, Mans, thank you so much for that. Your car's name is Money Pit. I think everybody's called Money Pit. Well, yeah, Zarek, some people, some streamers show donation amounts and some don't. There's two ways of looking at it. You know, like anything in life. It's just a choice that you make as a streamer. ETS2 and ATS, the best game is the one that you enjoy the most. They're very similar games. Captain Jacket will be in the mod spreadsheet at the end. I didn't add it in there because I hadn't tested it. I didn't have time to test it. So I thought, we'll try it out, and if it's alright, I'll put it in, and I'll put it in because it's behaving itself, you know? It's not crashed or anything. Well, Captain Flint, I did show the donation amounts, and then basically I asked you guys, I can't remember when it was, a year ago, 2 years ago, I said, should we show it or not? And the voting was no. And it was like 3/4 said no, it wasn't just 50-50. Do a poll if cars and trucks have a personality. Well, we don't need one because I can tell you they don't. Is it really a donation or is it a tip? Because it's a charity event, not saying you're wrong, just saying something I thought about. Technically speaking, it's a tip. It's a bit of a... People use the word donation and tip on Twitch to mean the same thing. If you want to get technical, it's a tip. It's a bit like tipping, you know, a waitress or an entertainer. It's like that. Except the guy on the street, the entertainer, probably doesn't declare it for tax, whereas the waitress probably does. You know? But they're still tips. A donation, as you say, technically is usually associated with a charitable thing. And it's not that because I declare all my income for tax, so it's a tip. Oh my god, why is he slowing down? Greetings from Malaysia. I'm just going to go past these guys because they're going so slow. Would I recommend a Logitech 920 for what? Ready day in Idaho, Harold. Greetings, sir. Did the G27 change your trucking experience? Oh, without a doubt. Without a shadow of a doubt. I remember I got my G27 and I was blown away by the difference. And I sat with the automatic gearbox for a while, got used to the wheel, and then I went to the manual shifter. Played it on like simplistic, got used to that, and then I started moving into the advanced like gear shifting. But it's cool. It really changes things quite a lot. Sick of these guys. You still have the G25 ever since it came out? Yeah. I mean, I had a problem with my very first G27, the power supply went. But luckily it was under warranty, so they sent me another one. The downside is, they took so long to send it that I needed to buy another one, otherwise I would have had no Sunday night trucking. So I had to buy another G27 at a time, just so that I had the power supply, while I waited nearly 2 weeks to get the replacement. If your G27 breaks now, and you're under warranty, which is probably impossible now, but they wouldn't even replace it. They'd give you like a 920 instead. This is not good. Full brakes, full retarder. The truck looks oxidized. It's pretty rusty, dude. It's rusty all over. Look at the tanks on it. 3.5 million miles it's done. It's got more than age to it, it's got oil. Look at that. It's pretty messy, this thing. It's lived in, yeah, I like that. It's lived in. What's in the FedEx box? Not saying. Can't tell. It's a human heart. What? That's random. It's a pretty big box for a human heart. It's my teddy, yeah, but I haven't named it and it doesn't have a personality. It just sits there. Give me a name. I have a personality. Oh man, I'm gonna crash here. No, I'll tell you what it is. Cream eggs, Cadbury's cream eggs and Easter eggs, because it's nearly Easter. Teddy's name is FedEx. You know, I never did find Wilson in Stranded Deep. How long have we got left? 287 miles. Any 24-volt adapter works with Logitech, Mickey. When I looked at the spec of it, it had a specific amperage as well, which I didn't have an adapter that would do that, so I didn't risk it. But as long as it can deliver the amps, I guess it'd be fine. Yes, this will be the last delivery. I'm pretty tired. You can blame that on Mrs. Squirrel. They were selling hot cross buns on Boxing Day. Do you know what? I've often wondered this, but hot cross buns and toasted tea cakes, I don't mean the weird chocolate ones, I mean the toasted tea cakes, yeah? And hot cross buns, they look the same to me, apart from a hot cross bun has a cross bit on it. And apart from that, it seems to be a toasted tea cake. And it even tastes the same. I can't work out the differences. What about the arrow on the FedEx logo? It's just pointing up. No, I'm blaming Mrs. Squirrel because she woke me up at 8:30 this morning with a bunch of wow as far as I can tell. It was all going in one ear and out the other.
To the nut house.
Ninja Joker, 14 months, thank you Ninja Joker. Nah, she was chewing my ear off at 8:30 this morning. That's what she was doing. Move it. Man's 2034. Well, to me, it's worth it. You made me go with my life. You made me go with my life and got my trucking license. Oh, nice. Been driving for 2 years now, and I want to keep you on streaming and YouTubing for us. Dude! That's awesome. I'm glad you followed that up with a message, man, because it was just out of nowhere and there was no message. But you basically became a truck driver. That is cool. I take it you're loving it, man. That's really cool. I shall certainly try, mans, to keep on trucking and YouTubing. You thought tea cakes had raisins? They do? The hot cross buns not? Oh, this is where we're cutting across the roads, aren't we? Yeah, I remember. I plotted a route out that was different. The delivery overlay is RIP. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can give it a little boot here. One sec. I might have to reset chat as well. Hang on. One sec. Let me send in a test delivery. Alright. It looks like it's working. Not really sure what happened. Tequila, it's meant to look old. It's meant to look really old, that's why. It's just the style of it. Hot cross buns and tea cakes have raisins, sultanas and peel. So are they basically the same? So they both have raisins. So they are the same. It disappeared after the big donation. Fair enough. Must have broke something. You broke it, mans. Between the E and the X and the FedEx there's a hidden arrow. You lost me. What are you talking about? No idea. You have to your grandmother's house for a Super Bowl party. Blimey. I can imagine Grandma, come on! Right, so I was right then, Mad Bells. The only difference is one has a cross on it. That's just nuts. The gap is an arrow. Wait, what are we talking about? It's like Phi Arrow Dex. What? It's definitely an arrow pointing right. All I can see is the word FedEx. It's Fedi Arrow X. Oh, I see what you mean. You just made me miss my... Oh, the scumbags. Definitely blaming that one on you. You guys are saying, oh, between the Fed and the X, it's there. It's not. It's between the FEDE and the X. It's the final E and the X. Don't blame me. Blame chat for that one. Let me ask you something. Why didn't they colour the arrow in? Yeah, imagine what it would be like with more traffic on the American Truck Sim. I win. Because they wanted it hidden. But it's not hidden, because everybody clearly knows about it. Do you remember when we played Transport Fever, like the traffic merging in that game? It works quite well. Open my eyes, please. What are you on about? The clever bit, everybody knows it is, and does not suspect it's a secret. It's like some kind of weird reverse psychology. The guys at FedEx are all like, they still don't know. Nobody's seen the arrow yet. And everybody else is like, it's pretty obvious, isn't it, really? There's an arrow there. Everybody knows it. It's exactly, it's hidden in plain view. Miz the Kid, and you're a troll, dude. Get out my channel. Bye. The traffic merge in Skylands is awful. Yeah, it's not good. Like, all the traffic just drives in one lane. And although it merges, it doesn't merge very well. It doesn't make use of all the lanes, it's crazy. No, I don't smoke Matty nuts. I think the troll bus has arrived, guys. I've always wondered, why do you feed the trolls and we can't? No offense, really, it was for some guy who had... What? Interesting what? An interesting theory. It's because I'm El Squirrello and you're not, Trains Infant. Yeah, the troll bus has turned up big time. It's hilarious. Let's get out of that lane, I think. Probably not Ramsley. No, PC said the way it works, it's like, I don't know. They must all be in like a stream, and then that streamer stops, and they all go somewhere else, and so they all kind of, it's like buses, they all just arrive in threes, it's weird. It keeps showing up in white for me, Trenton Finn. You think it's a Super Bowl? Nah, it's not Super Bowl. Nothing to do with the Super Bowl. It's like if we were playing John Madden or something, you could possibly expect that. But I don't think Super Bowl fans are suddenly going, let's go and find a Eurotruck streamer and troll him. It's Super Bowl night. Like, what? Yeah, Tequila, have a beer. What's Super Bowl? It's when you have a giant bowl of cornflakes. Like, anything beyond half a box of cornflakes, that's a Super Bowl. And I don't mean the really small ones. You know the little ones you can get in the... What do they call them? Variety packs, that's what they're called. Is it me, or do they taste better from variety packs? I know they're the same thing, but it's just that little box, little cute box of cornflakes. Why's my wife just walked in and now she's messing about with my phone? What? Oh, God. No, wait. What do I think about the Super Bowl as a commercial? Oh yeah, they always have like a good commercial, don't they? She's trolling me, why not? Everybody else is. Yeah, apple pie, the variety packs are just brill. I used to love them as a kid, but they're so expensive. But if you got a variety pack, it meant that every morning you could have a different cereal, and that was just awesome.
Welcome to the Nut House.
Okay, that didn't work. Oh, come on. Yeah, we might have a problem here. Do you remember I think it was last week, when we turned into a quarry and the trailer basically got stuck on the fence post? It's kind of happening again. It serves them right, really. It completely serves them right. They got what's coming to them. And PZ Cocoa Pops for the win. Now, John's in there now. Now, this is how you play ATS. It's my own fault. I decided to come down a country road. We took a shortcut, that's what it is. Calyx Cocoa Pops. Oh, Corn Pops. Oh, a Corn Pop's what we call, what do we call them in the UK, guys? Sugar, what do we call them? They pop it and it's coated in, like, glazed sugar. I can't think of the name. Sugar Puffs. Sugar Puffs, is that the name? Oh god, running out of fuel. I reckon they're the same as what we call Sugar Puffs here. And I'm running out of fuel on a country road. Go me. This may end badly. Yeah, the Honey Monster. Whatever happened to the Honey Monster? And Sugar Puffs? Corn Puffs don't have sugar. I bet if you read the label they have sugar. Yep, we're almost in the red, but I think we'll make it. Ditched because of advertising for children. Oh, God. It's a nanny state. It's just crazy. It really is. You're running out of AdBlue? Oh my god. No fuel, no AdBlue. Captain Crunch cereal. I've never heard of that. It's probably, you probably have very similar cereals but different names. He might mean Rice Krispies, I don't know. The retarder on this thing is terrible. It should be called Deaf and not AdBlue. Is that what you call it in the States? Deaf? Can we make 62 miles? That's the question. The No Diesel Challenge. You loved Ricicles by Kellogg's. They had a spaceman on the box. I never had Ricicles. Captain Crunch has been around a long time. Peanut butter flavour. Oh. No, I've not tried it. Diesel exhaust fluid. Ah, is that what you call it? I'm trying to keep in as high a gear I can so that we use as little fuel as possible, but it's 50 miles is on this road is not great. Yeah, exactly, apple pie. As if this truck has AdBlue in it. Rice Krispies are alright. They're a bit boring though, to be honest. Like, Rice Krispies is one of those things you can have when you're not feeling well. And you don't know what you want to eat. You can just have Rice Krispies because they don't really taste of anything. This road is a lot more windy than I planned it to be. But it's an interesting road. If I'm honest, I think we will run out of fuel. I'm just gonna be gentle on the throttle. Looks like we're about to get back on the main road. Well, you can see how much I've got left on the needle. Just to the right of my steering wheel, you can see the needle is in the red now. PFPX I've not tried since yet. MC I've not tried my the Visual C thingy. Installing the distributable again. I've not tried it. But I'll be honest, SimBrief ain't bad at all. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm too scared to look though. There you go. Is that 91 litres? 90 litres of fuel. Less than 100 litres of fuel left. My God, I just put my hand in a cup of tea because my wife just... My wife just decided to put a cup of tea, like, right next to my keyboard. And when I reach over to my keyboard to press a key, I just knock tea everywhere. That's not the most clever thing in the world. Luckily, It didn't go on anything important. It reach over to the keyboard. She doesn't think to herself, oh yeah, you can't actually see this because there's a microphone arm in the way. She's like, here's a cup of tea in the worst possible place. No. So what I wanted to do was take a photo. You hope she's watching? She won't be. See, I sent a photo opportunity here. Don't know which one I'm going to like the most. I'm going to do a couple. Yeah, here's a photo just before we run out of fuel. We have 19 miles and 85 litres of fuel. So unless there's a lot of downhill stuff going on, this could be pretty darn close. You're moving how soon you can finally get 300 down internet and not suck with 20. I think once you get to like 100, it's fine. You know, most things that you want to do are fine. I mean, I've got 80 and I don't exactly struggle. There is actually a fuel station en route, so we're actually okay. And it's all downhill to the fuel station. Haha, we're fine. Saved! Whether we can get in there is a different story. Let's fill that up. How many litres does this thing take? Because we've got two big tanks on this thing. $912 litres. I thought that would have taken more with those tanks on it. They're pretty hefty tanks. Yeah, well, they add blue we have to get from the mechanic, we can't get from here. Are they just going to keep piling over the top of the hill? Matty Cheesiest with another Squirrel 42 months hack. 3.5 years. Crikey! Matty, dude. You're the second 42 monther today. Thank you so much. 3.5 years of support. That is amazing. $42-month hack. When is Twitch going to bring in the new loyalty badges? I really want to get the 36-month one done and the 48 one done. I wish they'd hurry up and get on with it. Oh, it's this drop-off. This may be not possible with this trailer. It depends. It should auto-pick the skilled one, and there's one at the back that's a nightmare with a box trailer. Okay, it's gone for this one. It's fine. The one in the inside would just not be doable with this trailer. But this one is. Oh, those tubes are handy. You can actually see right through them. Look at that. That's brilliant. Transparent trailer for the win. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. What would be the cooler gold with a diamond ring? Huh? Satisfactory? 2.1%? That was a scumbag? All that when I turned into the country road? Still, it only took about 10% of the money in XP, so I'll live with that. 10%. I'm not going to cry about it. Where are we? There's actually a sleep point over the road, apparently. Oh, I know where this sleep point is. It's by the coast. It's over here by the water. Where you can see the tugboats. Do you remember this one? Yes, I know about the update of my summer car. The double update, you mean? Get good. Stand fun hype. Yeah, you've basically got a view of tugboats. Wait, we can't rest here. We can rest here, though. ATS logic. You can't rest there. Drive back a foot. Okay, you can rest there. Well, I thought that truck was quite amusing. A little bit buggy on the short wheelbase. But otherwise interesting. The configuration of it is a bit derpy as well. Like some of the dots, you can see all the inside ones when you're outside and vice versa. And, you know, there aren't... It needs to come with some accessories. Like, it has really old wheels, but it doesn't have, you know, kind of rusty lighting or anything like that. So it's kind of like... 6 out of 10 could do better, you know. But I will post it in the mod spreadsheet straight after the stream ends shortly. I don't know if the playlist is going to work when I finish. I just don't know. I'm going to try it, but it shouldn't in theory work. In which case, I probably just host somebody, I guess. But we'll figure that out after the stream. Normally I play the playlist. If I can't do the playlist, I'll find somebody to host. That's it from me. The stream schedule will be changing. Fridays is going to get a bit weird for a few weeks, but other than that, we're pretty much on par for normal. The plan is to record videos tomorrow, so you should have some videos coming up real soon. There'll be some My Summer Car, and there'll be some Flight Sim videos that you can expect. Plus, I'll probably do a TMCN and some other stuff. I'm not sure what. Can we give the moderators some love, guys? Give them some GGs in chat for doing a splendid job all week, as ever. Don't forget, the mod applications close today or tomorrow. I can't remember. As it says, if you have applied to be a mod, as it says, if you don't hear from us within about a week, assume it's a no. You will hear from us within the week if you've been successful to get to the next bit. But thank you for playing. If you do, please don't be disheartened if you don't hear, because you know we are pretty picky. I'm not going to lie, we're pretty picky about what we look for, because to me the community is really important. The moderators are very important because they keep the community as it is. So I don't just pick up any old person to be a mod. It is tricky. But thank you for replying, and I shall be back on Thursday with some farming sim. I hope you all have a wonderful week, whatever you're doing. It's Monday tomorrow, but it'll soon be Thursday. So don't worry, we'll be back soon. Other than that, have a good week. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for supporting the stream. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Take it easy, guys. Love you all, and good night.